Ahem. Hey everyone, it's your favorite Kitsune VTuber, Evexcent Tsukuyomi. How are we today? We are playing some Girls Frontline 2. I'll make myself a little bit smaller so I'm not blocking the dialogue later on. But yeah, we're going to play some more. We're going to finish the story. Then we're going to play some ranked Strinova, and it's going to be a struggle, and it's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. Chat, I got a stream deck. I know I mentioned this yesterday, but I got one. And it is thanks to you guys I was able to get one. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. But now look, I don't have to go all the way back into VTube Studio in order to toggle things. Maybe I do, because it's not working. Okay, never mind. Alright. Alright, you know what, alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to fix... I don't know what would have, I don't know what I thought would happen. If I'm tabbed into VTube Studio, it works, but... Well, anyway, on the next note, we're playing some more today. I don't know what I'm doing. However, I did get some... I did use some of the energy I got to get some attachments for Springfield's weapon. Like I've... Wait. Oh, there we go. Oh, just admire for a second, chat. Just admire. Beautiful, beautiful. Anyway, Springfield now. No, we don't want to change it. Do you ever want attachments? I don't know if I even got any good ones for the record. I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, can equip that one. Do we have any better ones? I have a crit rate and attack boost one. Let's see. Crit rate. We're looking for crit rate, health boost, attack boost. I think that... Sorry, chat, I'm back. I needed someone needed something. Alright. So we're looking for crit rate, health boost, and attack boost. Ideally all in one. I don't think we're gonna get it, but like for now, that'll be good. Okay. Nothing great. We won't do anything for now. I'm gonna need to grind it out more. But yeah, we're gonna continue the story that we were doing. First though, I wanted to do the inverse cipher. While we wait for people to, get here, we can do inverse cipher. What are these things? You gain extra action. Okay. We get 2 turns. I'm guessing for the first turn we gotta get this down, right? Like... Okay. So it doesn't allow you to move again. I thought it would allow you to move again. No. Okay, Oh. Oh, no. Okay, no. It's just... Got it. Okay. There we go. Okay, activate this. Then bring these guys like... Oh. Over here. There we go. Look at that. First try. My code says Groza did it. She's the tactician. Okay. Okay, that is not ours. Okay, we just need to make sure no allies are lost. I'm guessing we need to activate this, but... I'm trying to think. Why would we do that? Okay, it can still hit us from here. Can we, like... Okay, can't hit that. Oh, and that's not gonna work. Okay. So this will apply protective coating. That's probably gonna be good. But it looks like what we're gonna want to do is do this first. Then lower this gate. Take this guy, put him here. And then... move him? I still don't quite know what... Okay, but why would I want to do that? Oh, because then maybe we can apply the buff. But wouldn't this guy die? Oh, no, because he didn't have it last time, because it only applies to ally. Okay, okay. So you would then go like this. Then use... then use it. Then use codeine. That's not gonna do anything. Quick, run away. Okay, wait, we take these diner gates and we push them back here. Because then they won't be shot by those turrets. They can only be shot by one. And I don't know. Just shoot this thing, guys. No! Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Can a diner gate survive a hit from those turrets? Ah, Maybe we go like this. Right. And then hopefully it just targets that guy instead? Okay. I just don't know. Let's see if they can survive one hit from the turret. Because if they can, then we're set. But I don't think they can. Oh, no, they can't. Okay, Okay, okay. Got it. So we go here first. Because I think these guys have more health. And you know how we put the Super Dynagate right here last time? We're going to put him right there next time. I think that might work. I might be onto something here. I think I might be onto something. Whoa. Oops. Oh. It still could work. Okay, hold on. Okay, Get these guys out of the way. Okay. We put this one right here, so that turret targets the diner gate. Then we put this one right here, so he targets that. Then we put this one right here, so it targets the closest thing and targets the diner gate, because we don't want anything targeting the same thing twice, if that makes any sense. And then we do this. Move one up. And then we can only get two, because I'm an idiot. Hold on. Okay, wait. No, we can fix this. We can fix this. Go back to the previous action. Here. Right here. Yeah. Okay. I think that'll work. Okay. Then we've shielded everyone. No! Okay, hold on. Okay. Can you one-shot a Super Diner Gate with shield? That's the other thing I want to try. Oh, oops. Okay, I gotta restart. I didn't put the shield on. So, what if... Move this guy up here. And instead of putting this guy right here, we'll put him right here. And put the diner gate right here. Don't ask me what I'm doing, because I don't know either. It's not looking good. I don't know. I don't know about this one. Let's move everything first. Will it prioritize that? No, because it can't even reach. The shield won't even be able to reach. Wait. Theoretically, we go here, here. Okay, so this goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And we get to... here. So 1, 2, sorry. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it'll cover these tiles. It won't cover that one. If we move it here, it'll cover 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then here, here. It can't. Wait. I'm an idiot. Just apply the shield before you move. Oh my gosh, no way! I'm so dumb! I'm so dumb! And then we... Oh, please, it's not gonna work. Oh, why did target you now? Target me, please, will you? Does it go off RNG or is it just... No, it just gets out for it. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, gosh. Okay. What if we go to turn 1? Let's go to turn 1. You can go... Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. No, we can't go there because we need to apply the shield before it moves. Gosh dang it, man. Okay, let's think about this, alright? Hold on. Okay, we got enemy there. There's no blind spots in the turrets besides where they can't aim. So we do that. And then that. Okay. Oh. Oh, there's something in my eye. Oh. Oh. Okay. Chat, maybe it's a bait. Maybe it's a bait, chat. What if it's a bait? What if all these shenanigans don't actually do anything? What if, chat? Chat, no, I got it. This unit can't die, right? So we can just end its action, because there's nothing threatening it. We go here. Then we go here. It's gonna work, chat. Just hear me out, alright? It prioritizes the thing closest to it. Right? So it's gonna target it, right? Right? But watch. We move this 2 tiles away. So then it'll prioritize the other guys. It indeed did not work. Chat, I have a better idea. I have a better idea. We use them as a shield. A meat shield. Oh, it worked! Oh my god. I don't think that's how you're supposed to solve it. I really don't think that's how you're supposed to solve it. Oh my god. Alright, we can do the event now. Oh my god. Oh, beautiful. Just what you like to see. Alright, let's go do this. Springfield's murdering everyone. But we think that Springfield is murdering all the bad people that are in Polly's dream. Polly. That's her name, right? It's the freaking dog in Nikkei. Zhouhui's Jeep races across the wilderness. Hurry up! We're not far away from Aminda's coordinates! Sitting in the passenger seat, Jingyu keeps refreshing. Oh, right, and we're constantly, we're like flashing back to how, each person got, like, mind, swapped or whatever, like, you know. Sitting in the passenger seat, Jingyu keeps refreshing the terminal screen constantly while the red dot representing Aminda's location continues pulsating on the map. Calm down. Hammering the refresh button won't make us get there any sooner. How could I possibly calm down? As if Perry, I don't even know what I said, is going missing since this morning, so everyone quit the rally to find her wasn't enough. Now we're finding out that multiple other teams also are missing, including Aminda. Okay, so that's probably why she's missing. Wait. Wait. No, they didn't take part in the race. Okay, that's why everyone's missing, because everyone's dead. Aminda's your friend, right? Are you not worried at all? This is the exact kind of situation where panic won't help. The organizers have already sent us the coordinates of Aminda's vehicle as per her compass system. As long as the signal's up, we still have a chance. And to think I thought this compass thing was totally unnecessary when Belka explained the rules to me just because you have to download it before you leave and process the data after you come back. I see why it's important now. The contamination zone is way too dangerous. Could those teams that failed to send back even just a coordinate already? Don't overthink yourself. The compass is installed on the vehicle, so the vehicle's being gone doesn't mean the people are as well. Just like how an employee can still be working on the spreadsheets years after a company's bankruptcy. Interesting example. It's not the time for jokes, and that one's way too grim. I just want to help you chill out a little. Zhouhui comforts Jingyu and then presses the pedal to the floor. As they approach the coordinates, an overturned Jeep comes into the side of the two. I see it! The vehicle head! That's Aminda's! She must have passed out from the crash. We need to go help her. Of course. Entering combat mode. Preparing to engage targets. Combat mode? Jingyu and Zhaohui's disembark and approach Aminda's vehicle from opposite flanks. There's no one? The two conclude after surveying the perimeter around the vehicle. There's no one inside. The only thing running is the compass system, still transmitting its live coordinates to the organizers. I found some footprints nearby, so she probably ditched the vehicle after the crash. Judging by the marks on the Jeep and the missing cargo, she was definitely attacked. Could it be the other brokers? I think Aminda was specifically targeted yesterday as well. I won't rule out that possibility. Her team's not particularly well armed, which makes her a low-hanging fruit in the eyes of others. Jingyu, contact the commander and send him what we found here. Before she can finish, a rowdy disturbance interrupts her words. Dust and sand are kicked up by vehicles beyond the horizon, which approach them like a pack of wild beasts. Is that Vyaugers? They're coming right at us! Prepare for combat. Don't worry, John, I got this. Boom! They're all dead! You thought you could trick me by putting 9 enemy units in the same thing? No, I'm still gonna one-shot it. Oh no, Clue Guy doesn't have range. No! No, it's fine, because we get 2 kills here, it refreshes the ultimate cooldown. It's fine, we'll run cycling, And if not, we have Diane to finish it off. Victory. Fall back! I love voicing the Vyaugers. As suddenly as they arrive, the Vyaugers withdraw after realizing they're no match for the doll duo. That's it! Jingyu's frenzy shows no sign of calming down as she plans to continue her pursuit. Wait, don't chase. What? So we're just gonna let them go? How can you even stomach that? Not to mention they might be linked to Amanda's disappearance. What if they're holding her hostage? Zhaohui looks in the direction the Vyaugers are escaping towards. Their vehicles leave behind prominent tracks in the yellow sand. We just searched the perimeter and found nothing remarkable. Yet those Vyaugers came here prepared with a clear goal. What you're saying is... let me contact the commander right now! Catching on to Zhaohui's meaning, Jingyu immediately patches into the commander's channel and relays to him the details of their experiences. So they camped around, most likely to ambush any potential friend of the crashed vehicle? I see that you've come to the same conclusion. Then they've ambushed the wrong people! Your average broker might have a hard time dealing them with, but we're elite T-dolls. They were holding back. As in, they're holding back their heavy firepower? Zhaohui lowers her head, trying to recall. The fight didn't last long. It was more likely they withdrew after determining that they were disadvantaged in firepower. Even though they demonstrated signs of panic and disorder, their retreat was weirdly organized and orderly. I believe it's a ploy to lure us into something. I suspect they've set their sights on the participating convoys and plan to ambush using their familiarity with the terrain. From my experience, this is not in line with how Vyaugers usually operate, Commander. Indeed, I'm also of the same opinion. In fact, don't you find the modus operandi of these Vyaugers somewhat familiar? It's the ones from the last event chat. You mean? Yeah. The way these Vyaugers responded is highly reminiscent of those we encountered during Ida's incident. In other words, they've started to use their brains all of a sudden. So, when we seemingly destroyed their hideout, it might have only seemed that way on the surface. Them again? We've really gotta wipe them out this time. Have you located Perry, Commander? I wonder if her disappearance is also related to this unusual group of Vyaugers. We can't rule out the possibility. Other dolls are still looking for her. What's your plan then? I'll do as you command. I'll handle Viahagers. You two, keep searching for Aminda. Roger. Leave it to us. After the comms end, I quickly relay the information on the Viahagers back to Brief, then contact Groza. I quickly sort through my thoughts during the brief seconds I wait for the call to connect. The operations of the Viahagers in this area are a clear anomaly. The previous commission is still far from over. But what's their deal? The contamination zones are a confusing mess to govern, and Viahagers is simply an umbrella term for all the bandits scattered around all the zones. Most of these thugs have no systematic training or military background, surviving solely through foolhardiness and living each day not knowing whether the next will arrive. These Viahagers and the group we encountered during the Ida incident are actively in distinct different areas, but they share the same cautious approach and tactical awareness. It's not particularly sophisticated, but nonetheless noteworthy. Could it be the result of Brief's recent targeted eradication of Viahagers? Or perhaps there's a commander now leading them, one that stands above the rival factions. Would that even be possible? Those bandits always act without regard for their consequences in their struggle for more resources, to the point of causing more harm to each other than any bounty hunter, broker, or even railway garrison could. But now there's someone who united them, or at the very least a portion of them? Commander. The call's patched through, and Groza's familiar voice soon follows. From the look on your face, did something happen, Commander? Groza smiles gently, like at the sight of my pensive expression. Yeah, there's an issue that requires your help. Only a small issue? It might not even be an issue for you. I informed Groza of the entire situation surrounding the abnormal Viahagers. So you want me to contact Brief in your stead while you stay at the fair to lead the dolls in the search for Perry? Yeah, I think only you can take care of that for me. Understood. I'll make sure it's handled properly. Then I'll leave it to you. Contact me if there's any developments. After hanging up the call, I see two familiar figures approach. Springfield and Centuresi are slowly walking towards me. So, yes, so they're not dead. It's like her hallucination. It's Perry, like, hallucinating. Or something. Something's wrong with her coding, probably. Because remember, in Perry's world, Centuresi got shot through the core, and Springfield's chasing after her, trying to kill her. I did forget to do my live tweet, so let me do that real quick. Alright, don't make fun of me, alright? I'm a little special. Whoa. Okay. I don't know what just happened. The stream flashed before my eyes. Just pretend that you're getting peak content right now. Peak. It's absolute peak. I really need to stop putting so many typing errors in all my stuff. I just can't spell, alright? Alright, there we go. Let's get back to it. Sorry, Master. We haven't been able to find Miss Perry. I see. However, we did find some clues. Clues? Yeah? Given Perry's unusual behavior last night, Senshiresi and I went back to investigate that alley. We managed to find this. Springfield shows me a picture. A narrow door stands out prominently against a wall. The door is located in an out-of-the-way spot. We completely missed it in the darkness last night. The clutter blocking the door was moved when we got there. It's clear someone went through it recently. What you're saying is someone was indeed talking to Perry and then left through the door? Yes. Afterwards, Senshiresi and I went through the door. Can you guess where it led us? Still had a basic sense of direction even though I was drunk last night. It's next to Jacob's place, right? But I don't recall seeing any door on the wall when I paid him a visit. That's because the door was obstructed by decorative fabrics. It's hard to tell when you're not looking for it, so she was talking to Jacob, but why? Jacob enjoys flaunting his wealth. Remember his place being heavily guarded by security and packed with surveillance systems. Yes. Manager and I took notice of that. The security door outside is within the field of view of one of the cameras. As long as the guards were doing their job, they'd have spotted any movement. Unfortunately, they looked pretty hostile to our presence, which is why we decided to come back and brief you on the discovery. Perhaps it would be better if you paid them a visit yourself. Hopefully Miss Polydenisa's favor still carries some weight. Would you still need Polydenisa's favor if you're really in a hurry? Brokers are traders as well. Communication is always preferable to violence, isn't it? Fine, let's go. As Senshiresi, Springfield, and I arrive at Jacob's place, a commotion can be heard ahead. No! You people owe me an explanation! What do you mean you can't find him? All my men who's participating installed that system as required. There must be something wrong with the system. Sir, please understand. All vehicles equipped with the system will transmit their live coordinations back to us. What's happening to your companion might be due to damage of his vehicle, which could be causing onboard software to malfunction. You may try and contact him via other means. As much as the staff tries to ease old Neil down, they're unable to quell his anger. You think I'd be here in the first place if I could reach him? Where's Jacob? Tell him Bang. A loud bang interrupts the dispute. In the deafening silence, the sharply dressed broker saunters out of the door with his bodyguard emerging behind him with a pistol in hand, coldly scanning their surroundings. What's all this fuss about? Jacob! Old Neil suddenly lunges forward but is immediately restrained by the bodyguard. Explain yourself! It's been hours since the rally ended, and not only has my man returned, your broken systems can't even locate him. You were the ones that told us to shut down our own positioning systems because it'll interfere with the rally. Staring at the struggling old man, Jacob shakes his head in dismay. Alas, incompetent, foolish. He's behind the Vyahargers, chat. I just realized that. He's behind the Vyahargers, and that's how the Vyahargers know so well about this area, is because he's feeding them intel. Alas, incompetent, foolish, and prone to violence. This is why I hate dealing with you Yellow Zone hicks. You have more in common with those bandits outside than with brokers. What do you mean? Think before you start barking. If your men went missing during the rally, then you should first be asking those Vyahargers, Elids, or collapse storms outside, not shouting at the organizer of this event. It's not always your first ride in the Yellow Zone, much less your first time taking part in the investment promotion. Although it isn't always this straightforward, when has it ever been completely safe? Don't tell me you can't even handle this little bit of risk. You! Old Neil's face flushes with anger, yet Jakub's speech instantly deflates his momentum. Let him go. Jacob taps old Neil's shoulder. As the organizer, my compass is there to provide everyone with a guarantee of safety through our utmost effort. Look, my friend here also received the coordinates I provided so he could find his lost doll. Isn't that right? Jacob suddenly brings us into the conversation. I hesitate for a moment before nodding. See, there's nothing wrong with the compass. But... You can calm down and go home to wait for his return, or you can go out there yourself and find him. Either way, throwing a tantrum here won't help. Seeing Jacob is about to leave, Springfield and I quickly approach him. Mr. Jacob, please wait a moment. Jacob squints and glances over us, then turns his head to speak with his secretary without lowering his voice. Just handle them for me. Remember, don't make me waste time on trivial matters while I'm busy entertaining my important guest. I understand. After his departure, the young secretary approaches us. Hello, may I be of assistance? Right. One of our companions went missing. Okay, I see. You can go back to your post. The secretary nods at the head bodyguard who has come to assist with the investigation, then turns back at us politely. Although we really wish we could offer some sort of assistance, we are unfortunately powerless in this matter. As you can see, I just spoke with our head bodyguard. No guard on duty saw anyone exiting that door last night, according to him. It was pretty dark outside. Are you sure they didn't miss it? I can't give you a guarantee, but they're qualified security personnel my employer hired from safety zones. I have faith in their professionalism and responsibility. What about the surveillance? Can we see footage from that angle during that time? Unfortunately, there was a problem with the surveillance camera and all of last night's recordings were lost. Bullshit. And there's no backup from the central server? Sadly, the central server only receives the records from the cameras after midnight to save on memory. Therefore, last night's footage can't be accessed. I understand. But I'm really worried about my missing friend. Is it possible for me to talk with the guard who was on duty last night? Even just a little bit of info can help us out greatly. I'm afraid that can't be done. The team who was on duty was sent to a warehouse off-site to safeguard the cargo loading process. It'll be a while before they return. How convenient. This is clearly more of an excuse than anything else. Anyone can go through that door if they manage to find it, but with this kind of a response, Jacob must be involved somehow. The missing person is a very important friend of ours. With how dangerous the contamination zone is, and how many teams also experiencing accidents today, we can't afford to waste a single minute. Additionally, losing a dear friend during an event hosted by Mr. Jacob will likely be terrible publicity for him. Springfield? I turn to her, surprised by her sudden interjection. To my knowledge, Springfield was never the type to play the emotional card, nor would she ever be so rash to provoke her adversaries without first gaining control of the situation. Springfield's words clearly throw the secretary off his momentum. If he is also someone, like he said, hired from the safety zone, he can't have possibly tolerate a threat coming from a doll. I see that dolls under your command have quite the personalities and are quite outstanding. May I ask, is it possible for the one who went missing to have left of her own volition? Are you suggesting she abandoned us? Well, what I mean is that Perry demonstrated excellent performance in the first day's rally. Excellent dolls naturally get more attention and thus more options. Of course, that's just a baseless assumption on my part, but you can be rest assured that she can't be in as much danger as you imagine, given the survival skills she demonstrated on the first day. I see. So that's how it is. I turn to look at Springfield, only to meet her gaze halfway through. After briefly exchanging glances, we both arrive at the same conclusion. I'll check with the others to see if I can find more. Thank you for Jacob's and your assistance. You're most welcome. We will also keep an eye out for you and wish you the best of luck in finding your companion. I'ma put a bullet through Jacob's brain. After bidding farewell to the young secretary and bodyguards, Censure I see Springfield and I head back to our place. The gentle smile slowly fades from Springfield's face. Commander, manager, do you have any findings? Yeah, you've got some too? Not sure, but I know that you wouldn't have left without getting the answer you wanted. We only used the term companion from this morning because we thought a doll going missing wouldn't be taken seriously. But the fact they knew who it was. But none of us ever clarified that the companion was Perry, correct? Is this what you mean when you told us to not put all the goods on the shelves right away, manager? It's not that complicated. Good strategy. Withholding information is almost always a good idea when negotiating. Following the chaotic tire marks, Xiaohui and Jingyi's pursuit pushes deeper and deeper into the wilderness. You know full well this is a trap, Xiaohui. Continuing to chase them down like this is playing right into their hands. Whether it's a successful trap or not depends on the timing. We didn't give chase right away back there, so they'd think their trick had failed. Wait, we're chasing Vyaggers now? I thought she was chasing after, she was trying to find, girl. Even if the chances are slim, you won't give up an opportunity to rescue Aminda, right? Good, good. You know, your straightforward personality is kind of growing on me as of late. Don't you worry. With me around, you'll never have to suffer the kind of sorrowful memories Ida did. Thanks. Hey, look over there, Shohei. Lots of little dots moving about near the valley entrance. Looks like a party. Huh? Wait, I think there are two groups fighting. I can see it. They're Vyaggers fighting against an ambushed broker team. Prepare for combat. You spoil me. Look at this position. Look at this, chat. Oh, bro, why is it inversed? Why is it inversed? Okay. Okay, yeah, look at this position right here. Okay, so there's multiple enemies up here. If you use Vector's ult, it doesn't actually go up. If I were to use it here, though... Oh, it does cross over! What if I were to go over here and use it, like, right here? That'd get them. I'd get two of them. Nice, nice. Okay, okay, okay. But, the better thing is, we can actually do this. So we're actually not going to use Vector first. We're going to use Klukai first. I forgot. Yes, okay. Klukai's got 5 tiles, because we have the upgrade that gives her 5 tiles. So we actually just eliminate all these, and then we can... Can we just go over here and do that? Oh, okay. Well, then we'll end turn right here. Then we can use Vector's ult. Oh, there's enemies right there. It's fine. We got it. Because then we can do this to kill one, and then we can use like Suomi or Diane to kill the other. With Xiaohui's and Jingyi's support, the Vyaggers are quickly beaten back and they retreat. A petite figure leaps out of the back seat the moment the broker's vehicles come to a stop. She runs in and throws herself into the arms of Xiaohui. Xiaohui! We got Aminda! Aminda, what's with? Xiaohui looks towards the jeeps. An elderly broker also hops out of his jeep and starts smoking while squatting on the ground, having just survived a life or death situation. It's everyone that's missing, probably. Aminda slowly finds her composure after crying for a good while, and Xiaohui helps her wipe away her tears. So, what happened before this? My team and I followed the route our partner scouted out yesterday. She assured us it was safe and all, that there were no Elid hives or Vyagr camps in the vicinity. That's what we thought, until we ran into the Vyagrs halfway through. Those thugs were vicious and kept chasing after us. I was separated from my teammates while trying to shake them off, and the entire team got lost as well. My jeep crashed in the end, and I escaped from it. Thankfully, I ran into Old Neil. If it wasn't for his aid, I wouldn't be around anymore. Oh, Old Neil? He came out. Wait, remember Old Neil was the guy that was, like, yelling at Jacob? Xiaohui, I just spoke with the brokers over there. Their leader's called Neil. He's also participating in the fair. They came out here to find their companion that went missing during the rally. Yeah, Old Neil was concerned when he learned that we were attacked by Vyagrs. Plus, I also wanted to find my partner, which is why we didn't immediately head back. But it's really dangerous out here without the Vyagrs now running around. While brokers always play tricks at each other's expense, we still have a bottom line. So long as we're partners, we will trust and support each other. Otherwise, it's really hard. Not to mention, brokers of the same team might have grown up in the same settlement. Everyone simply wanted to survive at first, before eventually becoming an underground broker. It's just like old Neil's missing friend. Old Neil had watched him grow up. It's not something he can simply ignore. In the swirling wind and choking dust, Aminda pours out the helplessness of the situation, her eyes brimming with tears. It's not uncommon for a child of this age to shed tears, except they would usually cry over things like a bad score in an exam, a sullied dress, or a lost toy. Aminda purses her lips and lowers her head. Seeing this, Jingyu pats the girl's cheeks. My, it's fine, don't worry. Xiaohui and I are here now. The Vyagers won't dare come back. Jingyu, you escort Aminda and old Neil's team back to the fair. I'll stay around and look for more clues. Yep, just leave it to me. Watch out while you're by yourself. I'll come back right after dropping them off. Aminda, give me all you have on your partner. Appearance, vehicle model, last known coordinates, etc. But Xiaohui, old Neil's companion. Don't worry. Don't you know me by now? Xiaohui affectionately pats Aminda's head. Thank you. Anyway, that's why I'll be remaining in the area to look for Aminda's and old Neil's missing friends. I see. Copy that. Won't you stop me, Commander? Why should I? I believe in your judgment. Even if I refused and told you to back off, would you actually sit tight during a precious window of opportunity? I thought we knew each other well enough already, but I guess I still have more work to do. Commander. Go on. Bring back our poor victims. Roger. After hanging up Xiaohui's comm, I resumed browsing the data brief just sent back to me. As I scan through the activity reports on the Vyagers in the past few years, a frown slowly creeps up on my face. At my side, Springfield looks into the reports with intrigue. What's the matter, Commander? Something wrong with the data brief provided? This area feels off. According to Brief's intelligence, the Vyagers operating in this area are notorious for unhinged brutality. Not only are settlements nearby constantly raided, they've even tried to take down the Great Wall Railway a few years back. They've been acting more restrained since then. They're no longer in direct conflict with the railway garrison, but they still harass the brokers, bounty hunters, and PMCs. An incident from a while ago reported them raiding a PMC convoy from the Green Zone. It says that their precision-engineered heavy machinery was looted. Security companies tasked with transporting heavy machinery are usually equipped with hefty firepower. To think these Vyagers dared to mess with them. Yeah. On top of that, according to local witnesses, these Vyagers would also go around and seize all sorts of machines to modify into new pieces of equipment to bolster their strength. A fleeting train of thought drifts through my mind, but I can't quite get a hold of it. Pushing it aside, I redirect my focus back on the activity reports, skimming through piles of records of raids against brokers in the recent years. Loud commotions echo through the fair and reach my ears. The disappearance of several teams during the rally hasn't hampered any of the liveliness. Death is but a daily occurrence. The watered-down liquor one drinks the night before may very well be the fine wine they reminisce about before their demise tomorrow. In such a hostile environment. Springfield. This is where Jacob made a name for himself, right? Yes, we're catching on. Going by what Polydonisa said the other day, nobody knows what he went through during these years, only that he re-emerged an influential broker. What do you think the chances are that a broker can rise so quickly and prominently in an area infested with Vyagers? That does sound quite suspicious. Springfield stares thoughtfully at the report, then gently smiles. Just leave it to me, Commander. Gathering intel on a broker's background is my specialty. Blood. Blood everywhere. The stench of rust mixed with a rotten odor wafts through the air and blows off. Vehicles have been riddled with bullets and overturned. The drivers and their passengers have all perished. Some were dragged out of their seats and bludgeoned to death. Others were left with a bullet lodged inside their skull. The scenery is painted with hellish brutality and barbarism. Vyargers. Xiaohui moves through what's left of the brokers. Despite her best efforts, she can't find anything useful intact, not even a piece of cloth to use as a cerement. At last, Xiaohui comes to a stop, casts her eyes downward, and her grip tightens on the terminal. On the screen, she sees the person smiling broadly is lying right in front of Xiaohui. Her once healthy tan skin is now covered in dark purple bruises. Bastards. Rage overwhelms Xiaohui's senses as she clenches her fists tightly. No! I will never forgive them! Barely containing her anger, Xiaohui marches toward an overturned vehicle. Let me at least remove the body from the driver's seat first. Such thoughts fly through her neural cloud as she crawls in the vehicle, about to ignore all the filth and bloodstains, except the interior seems to be in a far better state than she anticipated. All except its displaying screen, the compass system, which is capable of sending the vehicle coordinates to rescuers, has been completely destroyed. But, with a lingering suspicion, Xiaohui walks over to another overturned vehicle to take a gander. It's been destroyed too. The doubts in her mind gradually intensify, eventually evolving into a deeper resentment and dread. Xiaohui patches into a call with the commander. Xiaohui? I found Aminda's partner, Commander. Your tone doesn't sound very reassuring. Are they gone? Yes. All of them. Gone. Including Aminda's partner. Please continue. More importantly, Commander, all their vehicles have had their compasses systematically destroyed. Systematically? Are you saying it's not isolated? Yes. I examined the vehicle's interiors. This cannot happen by chance. If I recall correctly, the one you and Jingyu found... Correct, Commander. The system on board Aminda's vehicle was intact. And it just so happens that Vyahagers were setting an ambush there. It wasn't a coincidence, nor were they sitting around hoping for the best. They know how the compass works, and that someone would come and check on the coordinates. Xiaohui, head back to Aminda's abandoned vehicle right now. Roger. I'll have Sabrina head there ASAP after picking up Mei Ling from the Elmo. Just what I had in mind. Xiaohui ends this communication and hops into her own vehicle. Commander, target locked. Go crush them. Time to one turn. Chad, how many do you think we can kill with a one vector ult? Ooh, that's pretty good. But we can do better. If we go here, then we can put it here. Oh, okay, no, I see. Okay, we're actually gonna go with... Wait, why can't I could just... Here. Ooh, that's pretty good, but we're missing two and they're in the back lines. I don't like that. Here, okay, that... Actually... Perfect. You're asking why I'm leaving these two? Watch. I could kill that one, but I don't want to. I want to use Klukai's ult here, which No, it does reach there. I was gonna say, I don't know if it reaches there or not, so I wanted to be able to kill these two to be able to refresh the ult in case it didn't hit. But we're good. Here, Xiaohui! Sabrina waves enthusiastically at Xiaohui, who has just arrived. Pardon me for being late. I got held up by some elites on my way here. I should have arrived first otherwise. It's okay, but... It's the first time we've seen Mei Ling in this event. Xiaohui nods in understanding. I know. You already mentioned it during the call earlier. The compass has been destroyed. So what they're doing is they take out one of their team, and then when they don't destroy the compass, and then once people go to the compass's location to try and rescue their team, they kill them, destroy all the compasses so it can't be tracked, and then move on to the next group. This is the car you saw earlier, right? And the compass was still functioning back then? Yes. Otherwise, the organizers wouldn't be able to send us its coordinates. That means that someone over here came and sabotaged it before you after you left? Anyway, we just want to make sure that it's the same vehicle. Let's brief the commander on the situation first. Xiaohui nods, then patches into a channel with the commander. After being briefed by Xiaohui on the situation, the realization that my suspicions are gradually becoming a reality causes me a sudden headache. Despite knowing the compass can send out location data, coming back to destroy it after the ambush has failed is far too deliberate. Mei Ling, is there any way it can be repaired? It's completely busted. Unless we can gain access to the server of the organizers or another vehicle with the compass installed, we're out of options. I've always been a bit suspicious of it all, Commander. While this rally has no official track, the participants would converge near the checkpoints where the organizer would also have many logistical and support personnel stationed. But all the incidents occurred mid-race, when the participants were dispersed by themselves. Even with the Viajar's familiarity with the terrain, it's hard to execute such precise interceptions. And according to Amenda, they're capable of organizing an effective pursuit even after their ranks have been scattered. You're suggesting that these Viajagers also have access to the live position data of the participants? Yes. We're on the same page then. The destroyed compass systems are more of a cover-up than anything else. As long as Jacob doesn't make the system public, it would be hard to narrow things down. But some teams made it back successfully. I can check their compass to find the receiver. The organizer would fiddle with the compass under the pretext of data logging and verification at every checkpoint in the finish line. If Jacob really has ties to the Viajagers, then the evidence would have been wiped clean by now. Then we're just screwed. Not to mention that, going by your earlier theory, Perry's disappearance is also connected to Jacob. No way this guy would just spill the beans. Shall we take more drastic measures, Commander? Jacob, the rally, the brokers, the abnormal Viajagers, Perry's disappearance, massive all jumbled information spirals into chaos. The hesitation isn't born out of fear, but caution, lest we set off the kind of fuse that's indifferent to will be caught in the blast. Commander? Perhaps now is not yet the right time. Springfield quickly interjects herself in the conversation after quietly listening beside me this whole time. Since we're dealing with a broker, we should be able to approach him on those terms as well, Commander. Seems like you already have a plan. I did run a small, inconspicuous business in the green zone after all. You can relax and entrust this one to me. I glance at Springfield as she smiles softly, a barely noticeable glint of cunning flashing through her narrowed eyes. Of course. When it comes to you, have I ever had any doubts? In that case, Mei Ling, Sabrina, you two head back to the fair and check on the other vehicles just in case. Right. Xiaohui, I already ordered Jingyi to rendezvous with you. After you meet up, keep searching for the other missing personnel and Perry's whereabouts. Remember, no need to hold back, but don't lose your cool either. I understand. Inside the Viajager camp, the leader picks up an anonymous call. I was trying to recognize the voice, I don't recognize it. Lavrenti, how's the harvest coming along? Smooth sailing. The amateurs we marked on the first day have all been taken care of. If not for that old Master Jacob being such a craven, we'd have gotten more. Don't get greedy. We have to whittle them down little by little. All the big fish are reserved for the last day. The fair needs to be rendered powerless first for us to seize all the supplies. If not, that little sheep Jacob would have been raised for nothing. No problem! Are you sure you took care of all the transmitters? Don't let anyone trace it back to you. Heh, so what if we've been traced? We're about to pull the rug anyway. The hearty laughter of the comms makes the Viagra leader realize how his pride has gotten the better of him. You fool! When I tell you to take care of it, you take care of it. We'll be in a boatload of trouble if anyone finds out what we have dealings with Jacob. Remember, we're just your average Viarkers who happen to take notice of the broker's fair and decided to raid it on the last day. Tell your brothers to put on their best impressions of short-term tempered and violent bandits. Yes, boss. I was just joking. I took care of it all. Only one got away first, but I went back and made sure it was destroyed. Good. The moment Brief and the brokers discovered we're behind the whole thing, our plan in other areas will be ruined. Don't make yourself a pain in the ass for me and the boss. Got it! Seeing the others' anger subside, the Viagra leader lets out a sigh of relief. He has witnessed firsthand how ruthless and impartial this person is with their punishments. If possible, he hopes to never fall into their hands. There's something else, boss. Some brothers reported that one bounty hunter apparently showed up again. The one who wouldn't give up easily and ended up taking down one of our layers. They spotted his dolls during the ambush today. They're most likely at the fair right now. You mean the one Garand encountered? Yeah, that one. Those dolls are something to be reckoned with, but we just got our hands on a big boy recently. They would have been a real inconvenience had it arrived just a few days late. Now with the big boy's modification complete and ready for deployment, it'll surely come in handy when we're reeling in the net. It won't be so easy with that guy around. The other side of the comm pauses for a second. What about the doll that came to us? How's it going? The neural override program has been injected as per procedure, but it's running slower than usual. I did check the back end, and it's still running without any error. Sure. Like you said, she is a high-end doll after all. It's only natural for her neural cloud to have some robust firewalls. So they're wiping Perry's memory. Looks like we have a change of plan. Lavrenti, get the brothers ready to fight and wait for my signal. Also, keep an eye on the overwrite program and wait for it to complete. That doll is about to come in handy. Gotcha! I can't continue. Oh, it's because the next one's pure. Whoa! There's still a lot to go. Hold on, maybe we'll be doing this for a while, I don't know. Data erased. Data erased. Data erased. Perry's curled up in the darkness. It hurts! It hurts! The irreversible neural meltdown causes her to scream and screech in agony. Bang! With the memories of Springfield destroying her vividly etched in her mind, the deafening gunshot rings out endlessly, tormenting Perry's already frail mind. Why? The rumbling of the train also echoes in her ears, followed by the sudden downturn in the tide of battle. After all, the vulnerability has already been patched. Why? Did it fail? It hurts! Perry increases her force. She can feel the joints of her body creaking. The overwrite program tears through her mind without mercy, erasing fragments of her memory. The hollow left behind makes her curl in pain, tears rolling down her cheeks. Gone. Something important vanished. No, Perry. And I don't think we have a neural backup of Perry. I don't know if we have a neural backup. What happened? Why? Did Springfield deviate from the simulation sequence? Why would she attack? What is Springfield? How did the simulation sequence run into an error? Please tell me why. Please, why? Perry shouts into the darkness, babbling incoherently while frantically demanding answers. Alas, only silence answers her. The voice in the darkness that has guided her along the way has truly vanished. Did that override program find me? Did it find us? What should we do? I can't do anything. Even before it detected us. Even with your help, I was barely able to move forward. What should I do now? Tell me. Am I heading in that terrifying abyss again? No, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. I don't want to lose my memory again. She's in complete turmoil. With her mind fractured and her body in agony, Perry is slowly driven to the edge of insanity. As she trembles, trying to maintain her sanity, but fear and pain keep clouding her thoughts. However, this is not the end for her. What is this? In the pitch dark of her neural space, Perry sees a doorway bathed in light. It's a doorway she knows all too well, the one that saved her when she failed to resist the neural overwrite. It's the one she stepped through countless times at the urging of that voice. It's the one that would eventually help her find the key to escape from the program. Is the simulation sequence still running? As long as it's running, I still have a chance! Seeing what she thought was lost and has now returned her, Perry firmly clasps her gun again. It's so warm. During the countless attempts that yielded no results, she would desperately try and hold on to the innumerable warm yet fuzzy fragments of her mind like this. The searing pain coursing through her body reminds Perry once again that even these remnants of her mind are slipping away. She knows full well that relinquishing this chance given by the voice means the overwrite process will be completed in no time. By then, none of these precious fragments will survive. Which means that Perry will stop being Perry. I don't want that. There's people waiting for me. And my most precious treasures. She has yet to find Master, and she does not want to forget all the memories of her friends. More importantly, someone is waiting for her return. No matter what she's lost, she will never, ever forget that person. I cannot stop. I want to protect these things. She wants to see them again. She wants to live with them like before. Not through simulation, not virtually, but not to truly see, touch, and feel. Even if all I have left, all I can protect now, are just a few scattered fragments. This is not contentment, it's her fear of losing what little remains. Whatever pain lies ahead, I will stop all of this. My neural record must not be lost again. Gritting her teeth, Perry steps through the door. Starting termination code simulation. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I go bathroom. I'll be right back. Stay hydrated. Go get snackies. I'll be right back. Hello, I is back. We continue. There's a lot of non-combats here. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. What was this? Yo, is this like a mini game? Oh, I'm excited. And then like the last two are not even combat. Interesting. So I'm guessing the one where we fight the Vyaugrs is gonna be like there or something, like on one of these. And then we're gonna go here to find Perry's master, or maybe that'll be next time. Let's go. Whoa, that's a lot of enemies. It's fine, we're built different, chat. Okay, we go here, 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 here. Here? No. Here. No. Here. No. Here. No. Here. No. Here. Final answer. Here. Okay. Look how many that kills. Okay, that's great. And then we have Klukai go over here and Diane go over there. Boom. Problem solved. 9 enemies eliminated. Or 8 enemies. Actually, no, we don't even need... Oh, shoot. There we go. I was like, I can't one-shot. Flank and spank. Sorry, Commander. They've done a great job at covering their tracks. I can't find anything. After returning to the settlement, Mailing and Sabrina immediately check on the vehicle used by Centuresi in yesterday's rally. It's okay. They are well prepared, which is what I expected. What should we do next, Commander? If we make a big deal out of this without any proof, we'll just be dismissed as clowns trying to sabotage the competition through slander and lies. None of the brokers are taking this matter seriously. I even overheard a number of teams still planning to participate in the rally earlier. Yeah, we've got to stop them somehow. We can't let the organizers continue to harm people with this ruse. Don't worry, there must be another way. As I try and calm down the two in front, a gentle voice suddenly speaks out from behind. Maybe I could handle the evidence, Commander. Springfield? You're back already? Didn't you go contact your informants? As I see your confident demeanor, a realization quickly dawns on me. Oh, I see. Everything's been taken care of then? Yeah, it went smoothly. As for gathering evidence on the compass, I have some ideas of my own, though I'll need to speak with Miss Parodonisa. Yeah? Parodonisa? She even isn't a participant. I doubt her team could offer any evidence, Miss Springfield. I feel like we should talk to the brokers who intend to keep going, perhaps? No. It's best not to have any other brokers involved. What goes on in the head of a broker is unpredictable as to whether in the contamination zone. It's better not to reveal your true intentions this easily until you're certain who's on which side. That being said, I'll head over to Miss Paladonisa now, Commander. Springfield flashes me a sly smile. It's not a insignificant deal, and she risks nothing by accepting. I don't think she'll refuse my offerings. Look at that. That crack was great. Inside the tavern, Jacob negotiates with the individual on the other end of his call. I've seen your client list and I have everything he wants. To be frank, I've got far more to offer than what's on the list. Medicine, fuel, these are par for the course of any broker. I, on the other hand, have even more valuable goods. Special herbs used for brewing, rare minerals, and other exquisite items. All local specialties you won't be able to find in green and white zones. Other than that, I also have some special channels. Even commodities like autonomous machines can easily be delivered to your client should the need arise. After all, my team is second to none. Alright, Mr. Ekin. I just offered you an excellent proposal. What are you hesitating about? You know, it's wise to weigh your options in business. The client of mine deals in bulk and only works with reputable brokers. All the more reason for you to choose me and help make this deal go through. Jacob sets down the wine glass he has been toying with for some time. He stands up and starts pacing around, revealing a cabinet lined with dazzling collection of vintage bottles behind him. In terms of resources and influence,
No one's bigger than me around here. No one knows this place better than I.
Fine. Before setting you up, I need to see the goods first. As the intermediary, I don't want to waste my clients' time, so I have the responsibility to sift through the options for them.
Of course, you're welcome to do so. I'll have my secretary send you the coordinates of the warehouse right now. As for the time, how about before noon on the day after tomorrow? I will greet you personally.
Okay. Let's hope your goods will satisfy my client.
Oh, by the way, some items may arrive a few days late. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause. However, I am confident that I will have what I have in store will definitely meet your demands.
No problem. Just make sure you've got everything ready to ship before the delivery date once we confirm the deal.
As a gesture of goodwill and to demonstrate our sincerity for our first collaboration, I will reduce the previously provided quote by...
Smiling, Jacob deliberately pauses for a moment.
2%.
I was thinking it was going to be more than that.
2%.
Jacob takes a sip of his wine, calmly enjoying the stunned silence he's brought upon the intermediary. He'd been waiting for this day to come, ever since he completed his first trade, ever since he sold the collapse piece he'd taken from the pocket of a hunter's corpse. Good job. That's something valuable you picked up. They go for a decent price. To this day, Jacob still remembers that one broker who traversed both safety and contamination zones. The calculating look in his eyes, hidden under wrinkles, was utterly distinct from the decayed, empty pupils of the hunter's corpses. They were different from his own eyes in that they were turning green from hunger, though both had glimpsed the mortality of their own kind. One was trapped in desperation and only saw the present, while the other weighed the risks and was fixated on the future. Are these two the kind of eyes that define a human? Then what does that make himself and others living in the settlement? Watch out. Such a thought briefly crossed Jacob's mind before being completely replaced by the exhilarating sight of food. On that day, Jacob made the first deal of his life and ate some coarse yet clean bread. The meal was ravenously devoured, and the taste had long escaped his memory. But one thing is still certain, it was better than mud cakes. That's a great deal. Dretchen's voice drags Jacob back to the present. Of course it is, and I believe it's far better than whatever Poludunitsa could offer. Oh, Poludunitsa's the other broker? Wait! Does that mean Poludunitsa's bad? Upon hearing the name, the person on screen raises her eyebrows and a grin breaks out on her face. Mr. Jacob, I didn't expect you'd be so well informed. Just a habit of a competent broker. Now, it wouldn't be so pleasant if an old friend snatched your deal, would it? I see. I shall faithfully relay your offer in sincerity. Once again flashing his affable smile, Jacob raises his glass to toast at the screen. Well then, to our pleasant collaboration. Let's hide here, for the moment. As the Viager camp descends into chaos, Perry crawls into a shady corner. Where did she go? You can't even catch a little runt, now she's gone. Go find her now! She's easy prey, can't be allowed to slip away like this! A familiar scene plays out, and it triggers Perry's memory of the night when she was deceived into breaking into the Viager camp. However, she knows that her greatest obstacle right now is not the Viahagers, but rather... Hiding is pointless. I will soon delete this portion of your memory, just as I did before. Although the gateway to jumpstart the simulation program still exists, the entire sequence has been altered with the Voice's disappearance and Springfield's intervention. Of course, Springfield has noticed it all. No simulations are safe anymore. The moment Springfield defeats her is the moment this portion of her memory will be overwritten. Before she can catch a breath in her damage-ridden body, Perry immediately senses Springfield closing in. She looks around, trying to find an escape. Here. In the opposite direction of Springfield, in the autonomous sentry she controls, Perry spots a small, jagged hole. I could possibly squeeze through. Perry nimbly maneuvers her way through the narrow alleys. Yet, as she follows her memory forward, she finds herself in a dead end where a passage should have been. Only now does Perry realize that this virtual space constructed by the simulation program has also begun to crumble. In this space, you can never defeat me. The way this program of yours was implanted into the override system was quite clever, but it's only a matter of time before you're completely broken. I'm afraid she's gonna have, like, PTSD of Springfield after this. I wouldn't blame her, but it's just sad, because Springfield's actually so nice. Standing in the middle of the alley, Springfield once again points a rifle at Perry. I suggest you give up. After all, I've already eliminated the vulnerability who's been helping you. No matter how you run your simulations, it'll always come back to this. Springfield inches towards Perry. Let me ask you again. Who were you talking to that night? Perry lifts her head and responds with total silence. Perry stares right into Springfield's eyes, trying to muster her last bit of strength in an attempt to raise her gun. Bang! Without any response, Perry's core is once again destroyed by Springfield. Perry collapses to the ground. Her body, along with the entire simulated space, gradually shatters into their original form. Data fragments. Cleanup completed. Commencing anomaly report upload. Once again, red light flashes before her eyes. Anomaly upload failed. The same result again. No matter. It's just like squishing a bug. There's still plenty of time for that. Commencing system maintenance. Springfield stares at the broken body of Perry lying at her feet as the simulated environment crumbles around her. Everything is reduced into data fragments and swallowed up by the endless digital torrent. Data erased. I'm back, Commander. Interested in seeing the goodies I snatched from my deal? Of course. Springfield projects the visual onto the screen. It's security footage. The camera's pointed right at the door covered by the curtain at Jacob's place. Under the dim light, Jacob lifts the curtain and pushes the door open. Right here. Springfield pauses the footage and zooms in on the exact moment the narrow door gate is fully opened. After enhancing the image, Perry's petite silhouette is revealed from behind the gate. I immediately look at the time displayed. It was the very night that Perry went missing. The timing also matches up. As expected, the surveillance being damaged was just an excuse. Jacob hid this record because it contains information unfavorable to him. This is something crucial. How did you get your hands on this? Over the years, I've come to the realization while operating as the manager of the Zuchero, that while businessmen may appear friendly and cooperative on the surface, they can often be the fiercest competitors of one another as well. And intel just so happens to be the most potent weapons in such competitions. The same rule applies here in contamination zones. Digging for information is my specialty. At times, gathering intelligence does not require one to be present. You just need to find the right person. So, how much did you pay Polodonitsa? Springfield smiles gently. If you risked being exposed as a mole to get you this record, it must have cost a fortune. That's not the case. Springfield simply shakes her head. Only peddlers would jump at petty profits like this. Competent brokers will seek out opportunities for cooperation. Naturally, someone on the level as Miss Polodonitsa knows that well. In fact, I helped her catch a little mole hiding in her team free of charge as a gesture of goodwill. A mole? The competition among underground brokers is really complicated. It's nothing compared to your accomplishments. What I'm more curious about is how you put all this together. I give Springfield a puzzled glance, but she doesn't seem to have any intention of offering an explanation. Instead, she merely blinks and smiles back at me. Oh my, Commander. The story is only halfway through. Are you sure you want me to reveal the answer now? Let's save it for later when we both have some free time for a thorough explanation, shall we? After all, the story hinges on the suspense to entice readers to flip through its pages. Even I would like to keep your anticipation intact, Commander. Seeing Springfield's sly grin, I can't help but let out a deep sigh. Alright then, keep your secrets. I guess I can stop worrying about Jacob now then. Just relax and continue to enjoy your vacation, just like you did at the Platinum Resort. It's perfectly okay. However, I kindly ask you to be patient for a little longer. Jacob's connections are difficult to sift through. Before the tea party begins officially, you'll need to pick out the right coffee beans. I'm guessing she's talking about moles. Because the tea party doesn't have anything to do with coffee beans. Later at night, Jacob is about to enjoy a nightcap at his private bar. He receives a message that makes him slam his fist on the table. Paladinitsa gave better terms. My client thinks we need to reevaluate both of your offers. The cold yet terse sentences from Draken make Jacob lose his unusual composure. Holy! Better terms? Who does she think she is, daring me to outbid me at my own game? Paladinitsa! You kicked me out of the convoy over something that trivial years ago. And now you're back with more wealth and influence, trying to corner me again with absurd bids like this. Go to hell. Jacob downs his glass of wine, barely manages to regain his coolness. He pulls out the list he sent to Draken in the afternoon. How much should I quote then? What about additional terms? Flipping through the documents, Jacob quickly calculates all the potential price adjustments, but no matter how he crunches the numbers, the ideal profit still remains an unsightly number too hard to stomach. No. No. What's the point of driving the price down like this? Even when you snatch it from those bandits with the cost close to nothing, it still can't go any lower. Aren't you the one who paraded around your merchant's bottom line? You want me out? On what grounds? With that kind of firepower, those brokers were doomed from the start. Their death was only a matter of time, and besides that, I wasn't even the one who killed them. So you just stood by and watched. You can't expect me to fight off the Elids on my own. I didn't have many men with me either. Playing the saint in the contamination zones will only cost you your life. We snatch their supplies, our costs drop. We can afford to give the settlements better deals, and our people get to live better lives. Simple as that. You think your only fault was not playing the saint? Jacob, we're not philanthropists, but what you're doing is dangerously close to the bottom line. Now leave. You're not cut out to be a broker. Years ago, after tasting the benefits of trade, Jacob accumulated more lost objects to barter with brokers, ultimately joining Paladinitsa's crew as a helper. For a very long time after that, he worked hard and rejoiced in every clean loaf of bread he earned through hard work. Dilated pupils no longer frightened him, and he no longer drooled over basic sustenances like a starving beast. Jacob was now content. He could look at the goods and think about what price to sell them at tomorrow. All until that day when he was kicked out of the convoy, with Paladinitsa coldly staring at him. Jacob remembered the very first broker he ever met. His wrinkle-covered eyes were so clouded compared to Paladinitsa. At his final meal before leaving, Jacob felt for the first time that the bread in his hand was so coarse that it was hard to swallow. When it comes to yourself, what bottom lines do you even respect? Right. I'm not cut out to be a broker, because I'm definitely not an idiot still crawling around in the dust like you lot. All these years, Jacob often recalls those eyes from his memory. He angrily throws his terminal to the side. The stemware filled with wine shatters on the ground with a loud crash. Red liquid slowly spreads across the floor. Jacob stares at the blood-like hue and suddenly calms down. That's right. How could I forget about that? A broker fights his battles in many ways, and being the supplier isn't the only way to prove your influence. We have far more methods we can rely on.
Isn't that right, Polynitsa?
Smiling sinisterly, Jacob retrieves another wine glass and slowly fills it with the red liquor. He phones his secretary as he downs the glass.
Listen, send Polynitsa an invitation on my behalf.
He's gonna try and kill Polynitsa. A new day dawns with another round of the rally. The absence of a few participants from yesterday hasn't shaken the excitement of the rest for the Zeman rally.
Please register your name, number of vehicles, and license numbers over there. After you're done, please find a staff member to assist you in installing the compass system. Hey, what are you pushing me for? Your team's over there. Dear participants, please form a line. Try not to overcrowd the area.
As the staff at the registration booth struggles to maintain order, a commotion breaks out in the crowd and the rowdy brokers suddenly make way for someone. With her coat flaring behind her, Polynitsa strides forth along the path the crowd has parted for her.
Hey, Polynitsa, didn't you say you were going to sit this one out? Change your mind already?
Well, I did want to watch from the sidelines. But a friend of mine told me there's no big deal to be made here, so I've no choice but to come.
While answering an acquainted broker's question, Polynitsa casually tosses a list at the registration booth. My team's waiting at the starting line. I'll leave you guys to do all the inspections and installations.
Please wait.
Just as Polynitsa is about to leave, a voice calls out to her. She turns around, only to see Jacob in a suit leisurely strolling towards her.
Glad to see you around. I was worried you wouldn't accept my invitation.
How could I not? An old friend hosting his first fair kindly invited me to a race. I have to show up and support him, right?
It's very heartwarming to hear you refer to me that way.
Even backstabbing snakes can find a way to coexist with each other. Who's to say us underground brokers can't find a balance?
Despite the smile on her face, Polynitsa's cold gaze stands out like a sharp blade tearing through everything. Disturbed by such a sight, Jacob tidies up his attire and smiles back.
So, you're finally accepted that I'm a broker now?
There are no entry exams to become a broker. As long as you supply goods and you make profits, you're one of us. With how your business has grown, everyone's gathering around this fair you host. You cannot deny this association, even if you want to.
Why would I deny it? Actually, I've always been grateful to you for giving me a push years ago. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to find the answers to the questions buried in my heart, let alone my own desires. After all, aspirations are what keep a man moving forward. Without them, I wouldn't have...
Jacob goes no further, merely spreading his arms out dramatically. Polynitsa looks around, seeing all the hustle and bustle surrounding them. With the rally race starting to begin, there are still more people rushing toward the registration booth from afar. Watching the oncoming crowd, Jacob lets out a light chuckle while slowly shaking his head.
They, too, are merely pursuing their desires, but that path is never an easy one. Dealing in life and death, bearing the corresponding risks. That is what being a broker entails. However, to become more powerful means having more choices, just like how you and I no longer need to take part in this perilous challenge personally.
Jacob speaks with such calmness, as if merely discussing a meal he's left unfinished. Polynitsa stares at her impeccably dressed acquaintance. After a moment of silence, she lets out a quick sigh.
Even if I'm not behind the wheel personally, I need to go check on my team.
Be my guest. I wish your team good luck.
By the starting line, staff members finishing installing the compass system on the vehicles of Polynitsa's team. Are they going to, like, rig them or something? Soon following the signature gunshot, Polynitsa's fleet starts off with great fanfare. Meanwhile, the 4 new members scattered on board the Jeep also begin their operation. It's going to be dolls. It's going to be the Zuchero squad watch. It's going to be... Oh! It's 404. Great. Oh, this is going to be great. So we set up a trap for them because we know they're going to ambush us. Okay. Belka and I will help guard the vehicle in case of attacks. Sabrina, investigate the compass system with Mei Ling as quickly as you can. Sitting on the passenger seat, Sabrina helps Mei Ling contact the terminal used for data processing into the system. Don't worry, Mei Ling. We're ready to hack into it. Time to contact the commander. In the back seat, Mei Ling has already established comms with the commander.
Can you hear me, Commander? We're in the middle of the rally. Sabrina will patch in a level 2 and analyze the onboard compass system from there. All data will be synchronized with you in real time.
Alright, get started.
Connection successful. Time to start troubleshooting.
Yep, let's begin. Oh.
わかった。そんな訓練の成果ね。ハンデをあげる。その
After a round of rapid scans, Sabrina disconnects herself from level 2. The comm line returns only silence, briefly broken up by Meiling's frantic typing. Meiling, Sabrina, how's the situation?
Sorry, Commander. We managed to lock onto an abnormal data stream originating from the compass. But their countermeasures are extremely sophisticated. Sabrina and I have tried several times to pinpoint the receiver to no avail.
Even you can't track it down?
Yes, this is very unusual. It's beyond what the usual Vyakers are capable of. Maybe a mysterious technical genius lurking inside the Vyakers or Jacob's team is at the root of this. Anyway, I'll keep trying to track them down, but I can't make any guarantees on one.
Meiling's voice is interrupted by an explosion. Here we go. Here's the combat chat.
Wow. Sit tightly, Meiling. Watch out! Big sis, Vyaker ambush spotted. 1 o'clock.
There you are. All hands prepare for combat.
We're off to fight now, Commander. We'll call you back later.
The comm ends in the middle of gunfire and engine roars. I double-checked the message Meiling sent me in the data returned by brief. Technical know-how far above their usual levels. Modus operandi inconsistent with their past behaviors. Seems like these old friends of mine have suddenly changed. Setting down the terminal clustered with information, I look out at the endless wasteland plains. Violent gales sweep up clouds of yellow sand, obscuring the sky above and in the distant horizon. Even the sharpest hunter will find that discerning the path forward in such an obscurity is almost an impossible task. I let out a heavy sigh. Could it be that place and that in places I cannot see, the Vyakers are going through some drastic internal changes? Weird.
Miss Podanitsa, I think we should go with them.
Alright, don't be so stubborn. Just drink this first. Podanitsa sits down beside Aminda, hands her a glass of milk, and pats the little girl on her fluffy head. You're shorter than even my seat. You're still eager to get up and get shot along with my team? What was happened yesterday not thrilling enough for you?
It's not like that.
The warm, comforting aroma of hot milk wafts through the air. Aminda holds up the glass but does not drink it, instead staring intently at Podanitsa.
Yeah, what happened yesterday was dangerous, and I indeed got scared. But I can't just cower because of that. Since I've decided to become a broker, I need to muster the courage to face Vyakers head on. If I let this one incident intimidate and startle me, how am I ever supposed to grow my business in the contamination zones in the future?
Podanitsa laughs cheerfully. Don't worry, it's never too late for you to chase those glories. I believe that when the moment comes, you'll have become a formidable broker. But until then, let us adults take care of this, my young Atlanta. Podanitsa reassuringly pats Aminda's shoulder. Moreover, this rally's become a crucial bargaining chip in my business. I need it to prove my worth.
But, Podanitsa, my partners and many others lost their lives. I want to make it right with my own hands.
Clutching the glass in her hands, Aminda slightly lowers her head.
My partner. I'll never forget her words before she left.
She simply wanted those points to exchange for intel on popular oddities in the upper rungs, Society of the White Suns. That way her relatives and friends living in the mines would know what to dig for. Aminda's eyes redden and she sniffs. She didn't deserve this outcome. Aminda, you're a kind soul. That's a good thing. But as a broker, you must remember the rules of the black market. There's no such thing as justice or fairness in this world. Only survival of the fittest and unspoken boundaries. And those who break the rules shall face punishment. Around noon, I decided to pass the time with the Zuchero dolls at the fair while waiting for a reply. Alas, my terminal suddenly vibrates repeatedly. We got the guy we're looking for. Check attachment, Commander. Mission complete. Please see attachment for action log. I open the attachments and verify the information sent back with Springfield. Looks like we've got everything we need. Oh my. You seem very eager about it, Commander. Springfield smiles, then turns around while clapping her hands. Alright, everyone. Zuchero's squad's break time's over. It's time to prepare for the tea party. The trio, who's been impatiently waiting at the nearby booths, quickly gathers around. Finally ready? Manager, Sharky's makeup will be ruined if we don't start now. What kind of preparations are needed this time, Manager? Let me think. I believe a light roast is enough for our guests today. You're speaking in codes. You girls are making you sound like bad guys with lines like that. Would you like to be a bad guy, Commander? How could I possibly miss out on such a wonderful opportunity to join in on the fun? Since everyone's ready, I'll contact our supplier. Under the watch of the Zuchero dolls and I, Springfield dials a familiar number. Greetings. The Zuchero is ready. Please hand the invitation to that guest. It's time to sign the contract for this deal. Got it. I hope you can deliver me a satisfactory result. Having worked together for so long, has the Zuchero ever let you down, Miss Draken? Oh, that's the string she pulled. They already supplied Dragon. So that's how when Zuchero went to Polodonitsa and was like, say you know us and that will help you. And then they were like, oh yeah, I do like the Zuchero. I've worked with them before. As the taste of black tea settles on my tongue, I see Jacob rush in with his secretary. Since we're only the customers in the cafe, Jacob quickly directs his attention towards us, but a look of caution and confusion naturally crawls over his face as he notices the presence of Polodonitsa. Looks like our conversation will have to end here for now. Right. Remember to come for a drink when you're done. Polodonitsa stands up calmly and leaves in a carefree manner. As she walks past Jacob, I see her stop for a moment, and then Jacob's expression becomes even more gloomy. Crazy woman. You'll regret this later. Jacob curses softly and moves to find another table to sit at. Mr. Jacob, why don't you come over here? Excuse me, but I have business to settle with a client today. Sorry for not being able to accommodate you both. So you have a habit of doing business across tables, Mr. Jacob. Not that I mind it, but... Pardon? It seems Miss Draken has a good sense of confidentiality and did not reveal our identities to you. Draken? Draken's client is you? That's impossible. Numbers like these are way out of league for a mere bounty hunter like you. You're right, but just because I can't doesn't mean my commission can't either. My commissioner can't either. Don't believe me? Why don't you ask Miss Draken for yourself? I show him the comms interface with Draken on my terminal screen. No need. I believe you. Now he's gonna do a... This dude's about to backpedal so hard he's gonna qualify for the reverse Tour de France. Like...
Since you're here for business, why didn't you clarify such as earlier? Would have saved us the trouble of going through such an intermediary.
Instead of responding to Jacob right away, Springfield smiles and calls Sentoresi over.
There's no need to rush. Our talks today may take a while. Sentoresi, please prepare something to drink for Mr. Jacob.
As Springfield's behest, Sentoresi neatly clears away the tea set to use to host Polonitsa. She then brings warm coffee to all three of us. Assassin's Teapot! This... Chat, they cannot keep spoiling us. Chat, you know what does work, though? I can press screenshot, and it does pull up the screenshot thing, I think. Turns out it doesn't. Okay, I'll do it myself. Look at that, chat. Screenshot right now, if you want. Here, I'll even move out of the way, chat. I'll move out of the way for you. There you go. Screenshot. 3, 2, 1. Alright. I'm back. Can't get rid of me, huh? That was beautiful. Beautiful. Chat, they give us too many good wallpapers. I need like a That's what I need. I need a wallpaper app that will rotate my wallpapers every time I log in. I need that. It definitely exists. I'm researching that after today's stream.
Please enjoy, sir.
Given the generous terms you offered us at the host of this fair, we figured we should swing on by to check things first. The White Zone geezers tend to be more suspicious the wealthier they are. I'm sure Mr. Jacob understands that, right? Mr. Jacob, as you might have learned from Draken, Polonitsa has given us better I think I skipped his... Oh, yeah, I skipped Jacob's. Of course, of course. Now please, forgive my discourtesy from before. I was unaware of your circumstances. However, I'm sure you've both seen my offer. If there's something that seems satisfactory, we can certainly discuss the terms. Mr. Jacob, as you might have learned from Draken, Polonitsa has given us better quotes. Truth be told, we've reached a preliminary agreement. With all due respect, Polonitsa may be a surrogate of the brokers, but she's not as powerful as people make her out to be. You probably know that her team is partaking in today's rally. I just checked the logs of the compass system, and her team's signals disappeared. Chances are things didn't end well.
We knew they ended well because we disconnected it. Nice.
What good is offering better quotes if a broker can't even deal with basic Viager threats? Even if you sign the contract with her, do you really think she can deliver the goods safely? If the cargo's integrity can't be guaranteed, you'll be the one to end up with all your money down the drain.
Her team had an accident?
Of course, my compass has never failed me. Didn't I also provide you with coordinates before?
Alright. I'll relay the situation to my commissioner. However, our meeting today is to discuss a different matter.
Oh, what business would that be? Perhaps I can be of service.
Rather than rushing to respond, I leisurely take a sip of my coffee, made from the lightly roasted beans, relishing in the refreshing flavor. Jacob, meanwhile, waits patiently and eagerly. It seems that he has fully accepted our identity.
Springfield.
Yes, Commander. Apologies, my commander's feeling a little tired. I shall take over for the rest of the meeting with you. I hope you don't mind.
Jacob's smile freezes.
Of course not. What can I do for you?
Our goal is straightforward. We simply require a piece of intel. Remember the doll Perry, who accompanied us when we first met? She's disappeared, and we would like to learn her whereabouts.
I'm sorry, but my secretary should have already taken care of this matter. He should have told you that I don't know anything about it.
No need to turn us down so hastily, Mr. Jacob. As you once said, there are no unavailable goods in the black market, only unaffordable prices. So why not hear what we have to bring to the table? You might find your stance to be more flexible than you think.
Let me ask you this. What sort of compensation can you offer?
Springfield gently blinks. Our silence. What? Our silence regarding a certain secret collaborations between the Viagers and you. Jacob sets down the coffee, the bottom of the cup making a dull thud on the table.
Even if you're my potential clients, that doesn't give you the right to slander me. Collaboration with the Viagers? Me? I'm just a broker. I don't have what it takes to do that.
Is that so? From what we gathered, your influence and means have far surpassed those of average brokers. Springfield turns on the terminal and shows Jacob a report. Over the past years, Brief has been monitoring and documenting Viager's activities in different regions, including the area you originate from. Records point to a sustained pattern of intense Viager presence in the region. Your competitors have suffered repeated setbacks. Even the Brief bounty hunter raids have had little effect on the situation, as you can see here. Yet, beginning at a certain point, your team remained virtually unscathed. Eventually, with other brokers backing out or reducing their activities in the region, you became the kingpin of the area. You even expanded your sphere of influence over the past year. Do you have some kind of magic spell that wards off Viagers?
Magic spell? My magic spell is being competent. Picking on the weak is easy. The Viagers know that very well. This place is so full of rare minerals that people just won't stop coming despite knowing the risks. Naturally, the unlucky ones get targeted. That's just how it is.
Indeed, you're right. Given the danger, I'm sure these mining teams will purchase some environmental intel from you from an underground broker who knows the place well before their venture. An underground broker just like you.
Your point? The Viagers aren't nails waiting to be hammered. The time-sensitive nature of intel is not something I have control over.
I see. It seems that you're unwilling to be upfront unless we add a little bit more to our offer. Springfield smiles and gently taps the terminal. The screen flickers on before cutting to some footage of the wilderness. Sabrina drags a Viager in front of the camera. Whoa, finally caught one! These goblins are so hard to catch! Even the rats in the back alley of the Caldo restaurant don't escape this fast. The captured Viager struggles to break free from Sabrina's hold. Kuklai moves in, deftly yanks on his writhing arm until it is dislocated and finally snatches the terminal from his hand. She then shows the terminal to the camera. On the small device, several dots can be seen flickering, the exact coordinates of Polydenisa's team. This compass thing is still transmitting the location of the brokers to the Viagers. Are you seeing this, Commander? As she speaks, Kukai aims her gun at the vehicle not far behind. Following a muzzle flash, the screen on the vehicle shatters and the positioning device is destroyed. Simultaneously, one of the dots flickering on the terminal disappears. Well then, mission accomplished. The footage ends. The cafe returns to silence, with Jacob's expression becoming far more sour than before. As I recall, you're the one who demanded that all participants use the compass for position tracking under the pretense of avoiding interference. Mr. Jacob, surely this information being so conveniently in the hands of the Viagers can't be a mere coincidence, right?
Of course not. He's sweating. He's sweating. But clearly, it's the Viagers who hacked into my backend servers. The system was designed to ensure the safety of the participants. I never anticipated it would be turned into a death trap by these thugs, and I'm deeply ashamed of this outcome. Now that I know it poses a danger to us all, we'll shut it down immediately.
Before Springfield can stop him, Jacob calls out his secretary behind him.
What are you waiting for? You want the Viagers to kill everyone? Shut this thing down!
Yes, sir. The secretary hastily takes out a terminal and frantically taps on it. It's done, sir. With the system turned off, a smile of relief appears on Jacob's face.
There you go. Danger of the brokers averted. I can't thank you both enough for your discovery. Rest assured, once the system is down, all coordinates will be deleted as well. Neither we nor the Viagers will be able to use or trace back the data anymore.
Good. And now we can set up an ambush. Phew, that's a relief. No need to worry about the safety of the brokers anymore. Right, Commander?
Yeah. It's a good thing for everyone involved. As a token of gratitude, your doll, Perry, right? Although I don't know her whereabouts, since we almost had a deal, you can let me know if you need any help, and I'll send my men to assist you.
Jacob smiles again in a friendly manner, but in response, Springfield simply takes a sip of the coffee and sighs helplessly.
I've always held the belief that honesty is the one prerequisite for any business partnership. You, however, do not seem to be a sufficiently trustworthy partner. And smiling, Springfield picks up the terminal and presses the play button again. On the screen, evidence of Jacob's meeting with Perry is replayed. This is footage of Perry before she went missing. You clearly saw her, yet you refuse to be upfront about it. Do you still want to insist you have nothing to do with her disappearance? Jacob glares at his secretary, who looks just as clueless as he is. Thinking back to prior events, he comes to a conclusion. While he successfully planted a mole in Poldernitz's team, his own team may have been infiltrated without his knowledge. Polodernitsa! Truth be told, one of your subordinates provided us with far more detailed information than this. However, since we are still doing business, and the commander has instructed us not to embarrass our partner to be too much, if you're willing to come clean about it, then I can make some concessions.
While I do appreciate Miss Springfield's attitude, please allow me to clarify the misunderstanding. I did meet Perry that night. She put on a great show on the first day of the rally. Since my team needed an excellent doll like her, I approached her regarding the possibility of a future partnership. However, her whereabouts after our meeting are just as much of a mystery as you as to me.
It seems that you're still not satisfied with our offer. But that's fine.
Springfield sets down the terminal and gently spins the cup in her hand.
Do you remember the warehouse coordinates you sent to Miss Draken? Although the time and place have been changed at the last minute, we still went over to your warehouse to check for things ourselves. It was indeed full of treasures. I wonder what the brokers' reactions at the fair would be when they see something similar to their stolen cargo conveniently appearing in your warehouse.
As if hearing the most amusing joke he's ever heard, Jacob leans back in his chair with a sense of relief. One can count the types of goods traded by brokers in the contamination zones on one hand. You claim that I stole them, but what evidence do you have? Are their names written on the boxes? Do they have a code we can scan? Something online, maybe? Judging by your demeanor, your owner must have thought bought you from the green zone. Your commander never told you this, huh? There are no official seals, barcodes, or anything of that nature here. All we have is real money, and in whose pockets they are.
You're right. Rule-abiding gentlemen like you are a rare sight in the contamination zones.
What do you mean by that?
It's just that this is a contamination zone, and you're an underground broker. When did the contamination zones become a place that values evidence?
Seeing the sudden realization in her opponent's eyes, Springfield doesn't follow up right away. Like a playful cat with its prey cornered, now she only seeks entertainment. I love Springfield, man.
Commander, if a court for brokers exists, you need to take me there to see what it's like.
Of course. I want to witness such a once-in-a-lifetime occurrence, too. Jacob sits across the table and picks up his cup in annoyed fluster, only to realize his cup has long been emptied.
It seems you finished your drink. Centuresi, please add some more coffee for Mr. Jacob.
I'm fine. Jacob instinctively wants to refuse, but he can't help but swallow the rest of his sentence under Springfield's smiling gaze and watch as Centuresi approaches the coffee pot to pour coffee in his cup. Time slows down to an unbearable crawl as the coffee slowly flows. Finally, Centuresi quietly withdraws while a petite doll brings her another pot fully fresh brewed of coffee. And I think Jacob isn't in the right headspace to notice that.
Mr. Jacob, I'm indeed from the Green Zone, and I'm a broker at that. My companions and I run a cafe called the Zucchero. Treat us like business partners, and the Zucchero will always be happy to offer you fragrant coffee. But now, we're just tea dolls following our commander. We wouldn't mind swapping the coffee for something else.
Springfield's sentence is followed up by a targeting laser deliberately flashing before Jacob's eyes, ultimately landing right on his temple. Jacob looks up in panic, but the sunlight outside temporarily blinds him. After regaining his vision, he sees the maid with her downcast eyes holding the coffee pot and staring calmly at him. Further away at the bar, the petite doll with the exquisite makeup draws a heart in the air with a sweet smile. All of this makes him freeze in place. Instead of saying something, I merely pick up my coffee and take a sip.
light roast. Must have tasted incredibly bitter for our friend Jacob here.
Jacob's laughter breaks the silence.
Good job on your detective work. Since you know everything already, there's no point in pretending anymore. That's right, my hands are indeed dirty. I'm working with the Vyaugrs and using them to take out my competitors. So what? Am I at fault for that? These are the contamination zones we're talking about. It's all about survival of the fittest. You lot, in Polynitsa, act so high and righteous while relying on the very same weapons and capital as I do. Easy for you to judge those at the end of their rope by your comfortable standards. You think I don't want to live morally? But the most foremost thing I had to do was survive. The one thing in the contamination zones have no shortage of is dead people. What's wrong with taking their stuff? Those idiots who can't be bothered to check things for themselves and blindly trust others are as good as dead too. Their stuff is better off in my hands than ending up in the jaws of an Elid.
I look at Jacob, who's consumed by rage and frustration, but I have no desire to argue with him. I've seen his kind more times than I can count, a soul twisted and utterly consumed by the contamination zones, while collapse radiation physically mutates humans into mindless beasts. Desires born out of this harsh environment slowly turn them into demons. Although tragic, it is no excuse for the atrocity they have committed. Rage and survival instincts may allow one to weather the storm, but losing oneself in them will turn anyone into a monster clad in human skin. You think Polynitsa expected me to survive when she kicked me out of the convoy? A broke dealer with nothing to show for themselves was what I ended up becoming. I was reduced to transporting cheap goods through terrifying contamination zones. Every day I would pray that I wouldn't run into migrating Elids, collapse storms, or for those jackals to not set their sights on me. I prayed fervently every time, but no one, not a single time, was I able to return unscathed. Something unexpected always got in my way when I tried to do anything. And so, I finally realized, if that's the rule contamination zones go by, then why couldn't I take advantage of it? Why not deal with the Vyaugrs? Why not make money in that way? In a place like the Yellow Zones, wealth, power, and strength are everything. As long as Vyaugrs are around, my business will never be in trouble. I'll always be the first to make money and continue to rule the wastelands. As for you, Polynitsa, and those brokers who look down on me, you'll kneel down and bow to me when the muzzle of my gun is pointed right at your head. Kind of an ironic line when a muzzle of a gun is pointed right at his head.
Yes, that's right. The Vyaugrs will help me. Don't think you're a big deal just because you have a few T-dolls with you. If something happens to me, they won't leave you alone. You're all dead.
Jacob takes out his terminal, but it begins ringing even before he has time to make a call.
Boss, the warehouses! The Vyaugrs!
Bang. There's a gunshot and the communication gets cut off.
What the heck's going on? Boss, I just received news that our warehouse has been attacked by Vyaugrs, and it seems to be more than one. Many guards have been killed. We just... What?
Meanwhile, my terminal also receives a call from Groza.
Commander, Brief has noticed the support units are in position. Please give your orders.
I look at the panicking Jacob. If you want to salvage anything from this, give me the coordinates of the warehouses that haven't been raided yet.
We've reached the coordinates of the indicated warehouse. Now sharing environmental data. There are many Vyaugrs here, so please be careful, Commander.
Yeah, data received. Let's start. I'll leave this side to you.
Understood. You won't be disappointed.
Groza did basically win the tournament. I mean, Perry technically did, but I think if not for the cheating and everything, that they wouldn't have won. I think if the tournament had played fair, Groza was good. And plus, Groza was the only solo. Just remember that, chat. Groza was the only solo squad there. Everyone else had teammates. Groza was the only one who didn't have a single teammate. And yet she still kicked butt. Oh, right, because I can't actually get up there.
わかった。耳を澄まして。心を研ぎ澄まして。その訓練の成果ね。降参する今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Very nice. Commander, we just cleared up the Vyagers at the warehouse, but they seem to have come prepared. Most of the supplies are already gone, and we only managed to recover a small portion. Thank you. Are the teams participating in the rally all right? Fortunately, due to the raids on the warehouse, the Vyagers could only spare a few troops to attack the convoys. Got it. Continue to keep in touch with Brief. Understood. Upon hanging up on my communication with Groza, I look over at Jacob, who is still stubbornly trying to contact his warehouses. The hollow gaze in his eyes has completely replaced the dignified facade he had previously put on. So, you already knew they were going to raid on my warehouses? Why? But how? And when you knew, you didn't even bother to protect my properties! Unfortunately, it also came to us as a surprise. Otherwise, Brief would have been more successful in their operation. Jacob suddenly throws the terminal aside and yanks on his hair. No. His once meticulously maintained hair now lies jumbled strands on top of his head, reminding me of the slum dwellers forced to live underground with no access to clean water and no way to maintain personal hygiene. But Commander, the Vyagers, their operation was executed differently than the plan we uncovered. The plan? Springfield glances at me hesitantly, only continuing after receiving my nod of approval. Not long ago, my companion scouted the warehouse with the coordinates you provided Miss Draken. Unfortunately, the warehouse was already in shambles by the time they arrived. The Vyagers killed all the guards, and your goods were long gone. While searching through the ruins, they found an unsent message on a guard's terminal warning us about a coming raid on the entire settlement where the fair was being held. As such, we concentrated our defenses here. After all this time, I'm still prey in their eyes. They never... Jacob suddenly pauses. Hold on. So you were at the warehouse, but you never discovered the other broker's goods? All those threats you were just made to bluff me? Springfield's silence completely breaks Jacob's last bit of resolve. I'm being played like a damn fiddle by a doll. What did you know? Mr. Jacob, may I remind you that our transaction is still ongoing? As long as you provide us with the goods we want, we will still compensate you with the reward you deserve. As for the protection of your remaining warehouses... Fine. Then you'll get what you want. I do know the whereabouts of your companion. In the middle of the night, Jacob emerges from the other side of the secret door and sees Perry waiting for him. Oh, so we get to see, okay. Miss Perry, I was pleasantly surprised by your performance in today's rally. I'm confident you'll be able to score more points to pay for the intelligence you need. Thank you. You said you obtained a lead on Master Thompson in your message. Is that true? Where is she now? Of course it's true. I received the intel from a partner. Oh, I see. In the Vyager camp. So Master joined the ranks of the Hunters and even changed her name. No wonder I haven't been able to track her down. Thanks for your intel. I'll go get ready to find her. Not so fast. Actually, I was just about to deliver them a shipment. Since you're here, Miss Perry, why not hitch a ride with us? I'll contact my men. They're right outside the fair. Hurry over and they'll let you on board. Huh? Really? That's very courteous of you. Let me tell the commander. Hold on. The reason I'm willing to tell you this right now is because that shipment of the Hunters is an emergency. They're heading off to an Elite hunt right after, and I could only provide them with supplies this quickly. I suggest you go find your master right now, Miss Perry, and I'll contact the Elmo for you. But... my men will be leaving in 2 minutes. Time waits for no one. Ah, Perry. I must find my master. And that's what we saw. I had my men deliver your companion to where Thompson is. Rather, I had her delivered at the doorstep of the Vyagers. Perhaps she noticed something was off by the time she got there, but it wouldn't matter. The vehicle was equipped with a signal jammer. The Vyagers came prepared. She couldn't have escaped.
Signal jammer? This isn't the first time you've done this, huh? Of course not. The Viagras in the air have been scavenging all sorts of machines and dolls. You know, it might be too late even if you rush off to their camp right now. What does that mean? Well, because the Viagras always remodel the machines they stole, dolls that they get their hands on are brainwashed and turned into one of their own. They have this sort of expertise? Take it as you will. They keep on snatching up machines, so maybe it's an order from their real master. Their real master? Right. They must have someone else on top. I can sense their presence and resourcefulness despite them never showing their face. The boss I usually deal with is at most a subordinate dimwit who takes all their orders directly from them. The real master. If such a person exists inside the Viagras, then it would explain all the abnormalities. But right now, I have no time to ponder such matters. The smile on Perry's face when she reunited with the Emotes still lingers in my mind. I have to save her. Give me the location of their camp right now. After obtaining the coordinates and notifying Brief, I quickly set out with the dolls. I would have shot, bro. The same endless darkness sears through the neural cloud with unbearable agony. I can't recall. Those memories that were here, what were they supposed to be? I can't remember. And gaps are widening, the blanks expanding. Once Sheriff's neural records break and fade away. Even though she knows she can't possibly win, Perry refuses to give in. She walks through that door again and again, only to be struck down by Springfield once more. The overwrite creeps forward with each fall, and it won't be long before everything that makes her Perry is gone. No! Kneeling in the darkness, the broken yet constant melding neural clouds tangle around her like a nightmare, one that she can never get a firm grip on. Data 1. Data 1. Data erased. How many overwrites has it been? Perry has been forcibly subjected to this neural overwrite program ever since she was deceived by Jacob. Purging units repeatedly attack her level 2, overwhelming her. With every fall, Perry can distinctively feel the loss of a certain fragment of her memory. It started with the frustrations of missing corner pieces, but now the entire puzzle is becoming unrecognizable. There is a brief response as the program reloads, and purging units won't attack in this brief moment. It's a rare moment of respite, but Perry would rather not be in here in the first place. Surrounded by darkness and solitude enough to drive anyone mad, it's hard to imagine what kind of person can be used to this place. Master's not here at all. I was too careless. I thought returning to the Elmo would mean everything would be smooth sailing from here on. I should have acted together with the commander. You're right. And during the searing pain, Perry subconsciously assumes a defensive posture and looks around warily, but she does not spot the person who spoke to her. Who are you? That's unimportant. If you let the overwrite progress, you'll soon forget who I am, even if you knew. To be it to a doll, the end is not the loss of its frame, but the erasure of its neural cloud. What do you want? I've checked your neural records, and it seems you once worked at a trading company. Having said that, I have a deal for you. A deal? I found a vulnerability in the overwrite program. Through this vulnerability, I can modify the overwrite program to a certain extent. But to completely terminate it and escape level 2, you'll need to generate the program's termination code yourself. What I can do is create a safe operating environment for you, in which you'll proceed through elimination cycles to complete the simulation. Elimination cycles? Simulation? Based on the data stored in your records, I'll construct simulations of things you're familiar with. Scenes, events, individuals, everything will be an extension of your own neural cloud. For example, I'll use the data from your neural cloud of the dolls you consider your companions and have them represented by different character strings. All you need to do is arrange them in the right order through brute force and generate the correct termination code. To approach this process of trial and error more systematically, I will designate each attempt tail node with an anchor field. Your job is to ensure the individuals represented by the anchor field wins the round.
Of course, the arrangement of the preceding sequences also has its own order requirements, and I'll do my best to help you with that. This entire sorting process is the elimination cycle, and the ultimate result is the termination code. It sounds more complicated than it actually is. All you have to do is hold on to your weapon and reclaim your dignity as a Griffin tactical doll. I get it, but no deals without compensation. What do you seek? I want you to get out of here. Safely. That's it. Impossible. You must have an ulterior motive. You are not in a position to question me. If you let the overwrite process progress, you'll perish. This is my second time telling you that. I don't want to repeat myself a third. I know. I accept the deal. It's settled then. I have a bad feeling about this. In the darkness, a door opens. Unless, like, one of our dolls hacked into the neural cloud and did that. If I just walk across, I'll be in a safe and familiar computing environment, right? I might even see everyone. Yes, but it definitely won't be the one you expect. At this point, Perry can't possibly grasp the meaning behind the voice, and it's clear they have no intention of explaining further. Perry holds onto her gun tightly and steps through the door. Data 2. Bang. 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 Following the last gunshot, the hand that Perry uses to wield her weapon begins to tremble and tears well up in her eyes. Finally, she collapses, feebly kneeling on the ground. Her surroundings gradually shatter and fade, leaving her alone in the darkness. Must I do this? Tell me, is this really necessary? Manually cleaning up the record before overwrite processes is a must. It's the only way to prevent these memories from being completely erased. We've already discussed this many times. You should be accustomed to it by now. How could I ever get used to it? I'll have to kill them with my own hands. My most cherished companions. That's when we, at the end of chapter 1, when we flash to Perry killing everyone. This is what we're seeing now. All of this is just data. Why are you upset? I don't understand. It's all too real. Even if it's just a simulated environment, everyone still cared for me. As they are generated based on your neural records, of course they wouldn't act any differently than your memories of them. It's only natural that they feel real to you, because that's how you've come to understand them. Then how are they any different from my real companions? I was never part of the strongest, nor the biggest dolls in Griffin. Which is why I looked up to Master and dreamt of becoming a competent doll with integrity just like her. And what am I doing now? Taking advantage of everyone's trust to stab them in the back, all for the sake of survival. I can never forget the look in their eyes. Even though I know this is all to protect the real memories I have of them, but still, my weapon was never meant for such things. Your pointless integrity and concern are exactly why completing each cycle takes so long. They only result in unexpected difficulties and opponents you have to deal with. I'm sorry, but they're as real as it gets, and that's something I can't change. And that's not something I can change. It's okay, though. With your help, I'll be able to create the correct termination code. Plus, I can bear with the pain brought by the darkness now. The line between simulation and reality has become distinguishable. I cannot control the entirety of the overwrite program, so I advise you to not rely on me. Besides, we aren't friends. Hurry up, the next simulation is coming. Maybe that's her master. Data 3. Why did you quit so suddenly? All the Moppies got confused because you left and then the match went to ruins. Sabrina's the anchor field this time. As she's been eliminated prematurely, the desired outcome can no longer be achieved. Hence, the simulation should be terminated immediately. But we're running out of time. There's no place to play pretend. These simulations exist only to generate the termination code, not to offer a blissful dream to indulge in. This is a fact that we both know all too well. I can tell the difference between what's real and what's not. But these play pretends are what's constantly reminding me of these cheerful moments and giving me the strength to carry on. And I think Springfield disappeared during the final cleanup sequence. Will that affect the simulation? I'm not sure. There's the possibility that the system prematurely recovered the abnormal data. At present, the termination code generation sequence does not appear to be affected. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. We're one step closer to completion then. Thanks to your help, maybe we can successfully generate the right termination code within the next cycle and escape from the overwrite system. It's not that simple. Maybe not the next time, but it'll work out eventually. The overwrite program must have some sort of protective measure. I'm not sure when it'll be triggered. Once it's triggered, I will have to disconnect from the simulation. You'll need to hurry up. The pain and scorching sensation brought on by the overwrite continues to torment Perry. Not wanting to forget, Perry desperately recalls fragments of her neural records. At the very least, she mustn't forget where she is and what she's doing so that she can have a chance of making it out alive. As Perry encourages herself with those words, true and false memories slowly merge in an amalgamation as her neural cloud gradually collapses. Data 4. Perry leans against the car door. The compass on the screen inside flickers unusually. I must find the termination code. I must find Master. Oh, those were the blanks. Let me ask again. Who were you talking to that night? Bang. Who was I talking to? Where I am? What even is real? Like a jumbled mess, her mind has become shattered and stitched together again and again. Broken, redundant, disordered, chaotic, and viscid. Perry is in complete disarray. Hiding is pointless. I suggest you give up. /cut her. In this base, you can never defeat me. After all, I've already eliminated the vulnerability who's been helping you. I can't win on my own, not even once. I've always been too weak. How's it? Are you used to your new gear yet? Huh. Yeah, you look incredibly cool. I promise. I'll become stronger. Become just like Master, but Now I'm wondering if you're upset with the modified dolls or yourself. Your training scores are a little lackluster. You're probably the only one who thinks that way. But I couldn't stand on my own. You sure changed a lot, Perry. You're nothing like how you used to be. Now, how do I put it? You're still small, but I feel at ease around you. I'm still weak. I can't even protect my own memories. Don't think like that. We're all T-dolls. Nothing can be done all at once, Perry. Perry, you have to win. I'll be waiting for you at the end. But You're speaking as if you didn't win yesterday's race. I promise you. I'll be waiting for you. Right here. At last, the distraught Perry raises her head. After all this time, I'm still useless. I wanted to become someone marvelous like Master, the Commander, but all I ended up doing was relying on others. I longed for others. I longed for others to grant me salvation, for them to lend me their hand. But when that didn't happen, I grew discouraged. I was fraught with fear and paralyzed by indecision. But this is the moment for me to stand on my own. This is the moment when only I can protect myself. Perry wipes away her tears. You're speaking as if you didn't win. Yes, Commander. I've never won against Springfield. But it doesn't matter anymore, because I know now what to do. This is just a mere neural malfunction. To be unable to tell the difference between simulation and reality. So what of it? I will find the right termination code, and Master too. The strongest T-doll will have everything she wants. If my past has become a blur of truth and lies, then I shall make all the beautiful illusions a reality. At last, Perry stands up, weapon firmly in hand. The fragments will become my strength. Everyone, please wait for me. As the new overwrite process finishes loading, a glowing doorway appears in front of her. Just like she has done countless times before, Perry walks through it once more. However, she is certain that this time will be the last. She's fighting Springfield. And, Springfield is waiting for her. After the voice disappeared, no matter how many cycles she's gone through, Springfield is always waiting for her the very moment she initiates a new simulation. Like the countless times before, Springfield flashes a polite yet cold smile at Perry before training her rifle at her. But unlike before, this time Perry no longer runs away.
Wonderful. So you finally understand. Your continued resistance will only waste our time. The faster you give in, the sooner we'll become companions. The reunions you long for don't need to be a pipe dream after all.
Perry raises her weapon and points it right at Springfield.
Do you still wish to struggle? You should know by now. In this space, you can never defeat me. In your mind, the strength of Springfield wields unparalleled. Your fervent admiration of her becomes a fathomless fear of me. For every version of myself you conjure within your mind, I will only become more powerful, more invincible. The outcome will be the same no matter how many cycles happen.
Rather than panicking or trembling, all Springfield sees is the muzzle of Perry's weapon.
You're right. Springfield is indeed strong. There's a long road of hard work ahead before I can even catch up to her. However, you are not Springfield. Springfield, she's always polite and gentle. You're nothing like her. Besides, if the real Springfield ever got mad, the terror you would pose would merely be a drop in the bucket in comparison. You weren't taking notes, were you? Here in this environment, I've repeated 643 safe simulations. In the elimination cycles, I lost 151 times while winning 412 times. Afterwards, you destroyed me 126 times, but I've hit you 237 times. Can't you see? The cards are stacked in my favor. Despite holding the advantage all this while, I kept declaring defeat because I'd always relied on others, and based my assumptions on preconceived notions. Once I get out of here, I need to make sure that no one else finds out about this. They'd surely make fun of me otherwise.
Shut up. Springfield pulls the trigger before Perry can finish, but Perry manages to swiftly dodge the bullet.
How can I simulate the real Springfield, or anyone for that matter? Their encouragement, their warmth, and their occasional teasing are far more than what I could ever imagine, and that's why I must return to their side. The only thing my neural records can generate is a feeble existence like you. Right now, nobody knows you better than me. And nobody knows better than me that I am stronger than you.
Now bereft of hesitation, without worries, devoid of anxiety, Perry pulls the trigger with resolute determination.
Give my neural cloud back to me!
If you want your neural cloud back.
Come and take it. Just you wait, I won't lose.
Time for dubs. There we go.
Bang. You.
With a look of disbelief on her face, Springfield collapses as her core is pierced by the bullet.
I won.
Having exhausted her last ounce of strength, Perry collapses to the ground. Her scarred body finally gets a moment of rest, but instead of happiness, it's the feeling of exhaustion that overwhelms her. It is at this moment that Perry realizes that the simulated space is beginning to collapse. This is to be expected. Once the voice has disappeared and Perry's neural clouds become sparse, there are barely any fragments remaining to support a stable simulation. She's ignored all of this up by now due to her pain.
So you've only just noticed.
Springfield sneers mockingly upon seeing Perry's expression.
The simulation has deteriorated to a point of no return. However, given enough time, will always be reborn. Even without memories, without this current form, my mission to ensure the success of the overwrite program will never change. I will come back time and time again. And one day, you will be overwritten.
As Springfield gradually dissipates, her body reverts to basic character strings.
Then I will defeat you again, and again, and again. This is the first time, but it will not be the last.
Before Springfield completely disappears, Perry once again picks up her weapons. No matter how long it takes, even if it means staying in here forever, I will safeguard my memories until the very end, and I will defeat you no matter how many times you come back to haunt me. Not to mention, I believe that the companions who bestowed me with strength are not mere fantasy or illusion. They will find me. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. Be right back, be right back. I'm back. Continue.
Commander, according to the map, the Vyaharka camp is just ahead. Our reconnaissance drone has reached the camp perimeter, and he's yet to come under fire.
While the vehicle is parked in a secluded slot, I lead the dolls and observe the camp from a long distance away.
How strange. It looks completely deserted from the outside. Not a single guard is around. Are they even here? Even the vehicles and supplies are gone. It's as if they've already retreated. Don't tell me these guys all turned tail and ran just because they've snuffed a small setback in their plan. What a bunch of cowards. No, this looks more like they've prepared for us. My, it's so kind for them to lay out desserts for us. What should we do, Commander?
We have no choice but to make an entry since Perry's location is still unknown. Mei Ling, you stay here with me, as well as Senchuresi. Groza, take brief support units, establish a perimeter 500 meters out from the camp, and be ready to close the net.
Roger. Please take care, Commander.
Don't worry, The rest of you, follow my command and prepare yourselves for entry. A short while later, Springfield, who's in charge of the entry team, sends message.
Commander, there's indeed no one inside the camp. Only some autonomous machines remain.
Sweep all the structures. Stay on high alert.
Roger. The east side warehouse is clear. Negative on threats except a few machines that got left behind. West side tents are clear. No sign of Perry. North side structure is clear. Sniper overwatch in position. But is there a point in this? There's no one here anyway. South side camp here. It's also— whoa! Following Sabrina's scream, a loud thud of something heavy collapses comes through the comm.
What happened?
It's a big machine. It's booting up. Requesting backup. Commander, those Rusty machines are starting to move again too.
Don't panic. All units prioritizing neutralizing all the autonomous machines around you. Sabrina, fall back and rally at the center of the camp. Groza, have the rapid reaction units move out and cover us as soon as possible.
Roger.
I want to see this thing that they... Oh, dang. Bro, is this King K. Rool? Interesting. Berserker. No way we can one-shot it with this ult, right? It would be ridiculous. No, but we can do a lot of damage. Oh, we can basically one-shot it.
Commander, all of Yahager autonomous machines have been rendered combat ineffective.
I see. Have we found Perry yet?
We're still looking for her, Commander. Sabrina briefly checks on that heavy machine. It seems to be the one the Vyargars looted from the convoy, as Jacob mentioned. Although there are unmistakable signs of field modifications to make it look as crude as something locally made, the internals are undoubtedly of safety zone origin.
What you're saying is Vyargars are deliberately localizing it?
I can't rule out the possibility that it's the result of some bandits' personal preferences, but it is more likely that they were trying to conceal something. As you're fully aware, laws don't extend to the contamination zones.
Yeah, I know.
I found her! Perry's here! Commander, Mei Ling, over here!
Cutscene. Please cutscene, like an official cutscene. Oh, man. Right, that's it? We got the final reward? No, it can't be. Oh, we just got the... Okay, that's weird.
Right here, where that big guy busted out.
In a dark compartment on the side of the warehouse, Perry lies silently on the operating table with her eyes tightly shut.
Wake up, Perry. Can you hear me?
Sabrina attempts to wake her, but Perry remains unresponsive.
Commander, what should we do? She seems to have crashed. Let me have a look.
Sorry, that voice was terrible. Quickly connecting Perry to her portable device, Mei Ling begins an emergency examination.
How could it be? Commander, something's up.
What's the matter?
I just checked and found that Perry didn't crash, but was instead injected with a program that hijacked all her neural network and her neural cloud. It seems to be under attack.
An injected program? Could it be the brainwashing one Jacob mentioned?
You mean the neural overwrite? Yup, that's what this program's doing.
Is there any way to stop it?
Need to give it a try first. However, this program is running quite slowly, so we still have a chance.
Yeah, make it quick. Mei Ling nods and quickly gets to work. Her fingers fly across the keyboard, countless windows pop up and close. Beads of sweat slowly drip from her forehead.
No, like this. This also can't.
The dolls gather around while brief support units search throughout the camp, but Mei Ling is completely unbothered by all this.
Huh? These are... termination codes? Yes, I found it! Commander, I found it!
Mei Ling suddenly looks up, grabs onto my arm, and shakes it excitedly. Take your time.
Commander, everyone, listen to me. Perry can't respond to the outside world because the overwrite program has taken over her network.
So this is the voice. We become the voice. However, this program has encountered an error for unknown reasons, and Perry took advantage of this error to generate termination codes for the program. Oh no, we weren't. She didn't give up. She went through countless simulations before we arrived. That's how she managed to slow down the normal process of the program. While I can't crack the overwrite program on my own, if we work together to help her create the termination code, we can safely get Perry out of this. So, what do you need us for? The overwrite program may accelerate at any moment. Now, I need everyone to enter level 2 and increase the hash rate. Time to work together and help Perry speed up the simulation process. Commander, I'll put this simulation result on display. You need to help us process it too. Let's get started. Now, I need to help Perry complete the termination code. Emerald Cloud's data is a mess. This data generated by the simulation is completely jumbled up with the memory data from our real neural logs. Mailing and dolls will support the code simulation. As for me, I'll need to differentiate the truth from simulated data. In the process, the real termination code will be revealed. Let's begin then. Time to get Perry out of that virtual maelstrom. Why did Perry shoot at us? She was clearing progress. Shoot at us. Like, why was she killing? She was clearing progress ahead of time. That's it. Based on the results Mei-Ling sent us about the loophole that Perry was using, if her current iteration of the code simulation failed, she would have to manually clear it away before the overwrite program could get to it. That way, she could preserve her neural logs and begin the next simulation loop. We were just spoof code generated by the sim, just a loose end she needed to tie up. We need to hurry and help her get out of the overwrite program. On which days did Perry participate in the rally? She took part on only the first day. That's right. We couldn't find her the second day. She got drunk and caused trouble. What exactly is Perry looking for? The termination code and Thompson. That's right. Just how many times has she gone through this for the termination code? How does Perry feel about everyone? Affection and guilt. She feels guilt for bringing them down in affection. That's right. Affection was what Perry truly felt about everyone. If it wasn't for those feelings, then the simulation code wouldn't have been as peaceful as it is, even without that Springfield showing up, and Perry was left to bear that pain herself each time. What is Perry's wish? Oh! No, these are all right. These are all right. But I think this one is the best. So this is the reason why Perry was fighting so hard all this time. It was just a few days to us. A long time must have passed for Perry. Cipher sample collected. Do you wish to end the cipher simulation? Start simulation. This is it. This ought to be the proper termination code. I don't get it though. Is it the name of an overwrite program? Oh, what did she say? It skipped. Okay. Perry, we're coming to get you. With the combined efforts of all the dolls, the termination code is quickly generated. On the pitch black screen, the slowly progressing program flickers a few times before finally coming to a stop. Overwrite aborted. That's wonderful! The termination code worked! We can reboot Perry now! Is she gonna forget everything, though? I nodded and they hit the key to reactivate Perry. Seconds flow by. Hey, why is she not responding? Is she not gonna wake up? Miss Perry! Wake up, Perry! Perry. With all the voices calling out to her, Perry finally opens her eyes. Perry! Springfield and I help Perry slowly sit up. Perry stares at me blankly, as if just awoken from a dream. Commander? Finally awake. Everyone was worried about you. Everyone? Me? Awake? You've been out for a long time, but it's okay. You're safe now. Perry looks around in confusion. Macchiato stands slightly further away with her arms crossed. Shakri's bending down and smiling at her. Sabrina and Mei-Ling stand at either side, both with tears in their eyes. Springfield sits beside her and gently places a comforting hand on her shoulder. Meanwhile, I reach out to her softly and pat the top of her head as I stand in front of her. Welcome back, Perry. Perry's eyes gradually regain their luster, then large drops of tears begin to well up in her eyes. She takes my hand and gently squeezes my palm. It takes a while before she finally looks up at me. Tears have already moistened her cheeks, but she puts on a smile and throws herself into my arms.
Everyone, Commander.
Aww. She remembers. It's already dark by the time we head back toward the settlement, but the streets and alleys are bustling with energy. After taking care of the aftermath, Mei Ling and I reach the entrance of the fair. A convoy of vehicles is slowly rolling out of the intersection. Paladinitsa is at the head, directing workers in the loading and unloading of cargo, and Springfield is at her side. Seeing us approach, Paladinitsa raises her hands and greets us. I've already heard it from Springfield. Congratulations on finding the little one. Yeah, thanks to everyone's help, everything managed to go smoothly. How about things on your end? Judging from all the commotions, it seems you got the deal? Springfield provided me with the most magnificent Talaria, so naturally the deal went through effortlessly.
I don't get it, Commander.
Malin glances at me with a look of desperation. Then you better ask Elmo's best broker, Springfield. See if she has any spare time to teach you a business trick or two.
Are you still bitter that I deliberately kept you in the dark earlier, Commander?
I wouldn't dare. If I offend you, the Elmo might end up being auctioned off before I even realize it.
Looks like it's time for me to prove my loyalty, huh, Commander?
She gazes at me with a playful expression. The dazzle of the market casts a soft yet mysterious shadow on her face.
Fine, enough teasing. Here's the truth. Miss Draken is the intermediary I met while expanding my intel network in the green zone. Facilitating contact between clients in the safety zones and the contamination zones is one of her numerous services. This time, the White Zone trading company she's working for wanted to expand their business and operation into contamination zones, so they commissioned her to contact some powerful underground brokers. As a prominent figure in broker circles, Paladinitsa was originally the top choice for the partnership. However, Jacob somehow got wind of the deal and took the initiative to undercut her.
A real piece of work that Jacob is, to be able to fish intel like that out of my team.
With Jacob's sudden entry into the competition, the trading company asked Draken to investigate these two competitions to determine a winner. I happened to uncover this connection while researching Jacob's background, so I contacted Draken and offered to assist in the investigation in exchange for some favors.
So that's how you got the location of Jacob's warehouses.
Indeed. I asked Miss Draken to apply a bit of pressure on him prior to our meeting. However, our plan was only successful with Miss Paladinitsa's assistance.
It's nothing really. We both got what we wanted in a fair trade. You helped me catch that mole in my team and provided me with the opportunity to make this deal happen. In return, you got surveillance footage from me. A real bargain, if you ask me.
Hey, we offered you more than just that. Don't forget my excellent T-dolls who helped you defeat the Vyargers in the rally. You factored them as your own combat strength with the client, didn't you?
You're no longer the young lad who gets fooled so easily, huh? Fine, I'll give you a discount next time. Let's consider this a win-win.
Miss Paladinitsa's convoy was the perfect bait to reel in the big fish.
Everything is so complicated, but also very interesting.
It's not that complicated, really. It's a matter of shifting interest between business people. Once you grow up, you'll... No, maybe it's best if you never figure out.
Really? Facing the smiling Springfield, Mei Ling scratches her head in confusion. Suddenly she remembers something.
Right, Commander! Are we just gonna let Jacob get away like this? He hurt Perry so badly and colluded with the Vyargers to harm so many innocent people. Doesn't he need to pay the price for that?
That would be a question for me, Miss Mei Ling. After all, I was the one who asked the commander to let him go.
Instead of rushing to explain, Paladinitsa looks over at her team who's working together to lift a large cargo box into the garage. While still wearing rough garments, I'm now certain they walk a different path than those who only dwell in the underground slums. Despite her... Oh, I thought I just heard something. Despite their undoubtedly shared origin. As this perilous wasteland undergoes its own natural selection process, the government relief effort is merely a drop in the bucket. If mankind doesn't pursue changes, they will eventually join the fine sand beneath their feet. Underground brokers are such agents of change. If humans are feeble ants in the face of collapse contamination, then settlements like this are ant hills. Brokers' convoys move like a marching ant trail, winding its way through the wasteland between one ant hill and another. Some of them grow fangs and find treasures, even if those treasures might be nothing but scraps in the eyes of those living in the safety zones. Others are crushed and inevitably absorbed into the wasteland. I think I saw him dismissing his men before we arrived.
Did you finally remember the kind of people we underground brokers are? We are a bunch outside the law. We are free. But we still have a bottom line. We carry weapons around, hire T-dolls. We can be just as violent as bounty hunters or Viagers. But in the end, we are still merchants. This choice is the fundamental difference. As such, those who cross the line will no longer be regarded as Mercury's followers. Their peers have a duty to banish them completely. The place furthest from the human realm. Where do you think it may be?
Polonisa goes on while looking at her crew.
Jacob should know that there are no such things as secrets between brokers. As someone once tied to him by fate, I shall sing him a dirge when the next storm comes, in the memory of those pure eyes that once sought nothing but survival.
I stop the confused mailing from asking further and lead her and Springfield away, leading to the calm of the night, all to Polonisa. We start driving back to the Elmo after spending the night in the settlement. Basking in the sunshine, Perry looks over with sparkling eyes.
Commander, all of this still feels surreal to me. I'm terrified that everything might just disappear all of a sudden.
Don't worry, you're not alone anymore.
Yeah, it's really fortunate. Without that voice's help, my mind would have been completely overwritten. The Viagers left me there, likely believing that I would have been one of them once the overwrite was complete. To think I almost got to the point of raising my gun against everyone. It still haunts me.
You have to stop being so reckless then. If you want to be a successful broker, you have to learn from Springfield and become more cautious.
Yeah, I will. Though I wonder what happened to that voice. What were her true intentions?
It's unclear to us as well, but as she said, you got out of the overwrite program safely, which means her initial goal has also been achieved. There's no problem as long as she's still around.
Yeah, you're right. Although I don't know her very well, I can sense that she's very strong. She's surely fine. Me, on the other hand, I need to work hard and grow. To learn how to make deals and trade while looking for master along with everyone else. But before all that...
Perry looks out the car window. The towering silhouette of the Elmo is gradually coming into view.
Time for me to board the Elmo officially and back up my neural data. I mustn't lose it again.
The car stops, and the dolls and I step out as we're greeted by those who stayed behind aboard the Elmo. Like a nimble rabbit, Perry swiftly hops forward. The others, somewhat moved by her, hasten their pace as well, leaving me behind. Bam! A party popper suddenly bursts in the sunlight.
Oh wow, jumping the gun, huh, Krolik? Didn't we agree on doing it together? Who agreed to that? Besides, I'm not... The roaring waves stir. Fish leaps out of the sea.
It's our old squad again. Bam! Nemesis also pops hers. For once, there are no arguments between the two. Bam, bam, bam! Almost simultaneously, the dolls pull the strings on their head and party poppers and colorful confetti rains down from the sky. What's with this elaborate ceremony?
They caught wind of what happened at the fair and were very concerned about us. Looks like they used the leftover materials from past welcome parties. We've held a lot of those on the Elmo this past year.
Yeah, more and more of our companions are coming back.
Commander!
Following Perry's exclamation, all the dolls, no matter what they have been doing, turn around and look at me. Oi, Commander, quit messing around!
Mask of Destiny. Revealed. Blinding radiance.
Huh? Don't be shy, Commander.
Vepley's prepared an amazing performance for tonight's celebration, Commander. Sharkly, too. You'll have no choice but to feast your eyes on just Sharkly, Commander. Commander. You're too quiet, big sis. Nobody can hear you like that. You gotta go like me and say, Commander! I'll go prepare you some snacks right away, Master.
What are you still standing there for, you dork of a commander?
Commander, become a tree. It's just a figure of speech to lighten the mood. Please don't actually turn into a tree and just stand there. Hurry up, I'm waiting for you, Commander.
Commander, you're back from working with Team B? Congratulations, you survived another few days of hard work. What's that? Did you sleep so much your brain turned to mush? Team B is on another mission, and they're also on their way back now. Don't mind her, Commander. I know how hard you've worked better than anyone else.
Commander, I'm actually the one who accidentally pulled the party popper first. I'm glad it didn't startle you.
Welcome back, Commander. After things go normal in Yamo.
Everyone looks so delighted. While our past separations were bitter as a tear, they make our reunions all the sweeter. Don't you think so too, Commander?
Let's hurry over, Commander, or everyone will begin to worry.
Let's go, Commander. It's time to depart.
Groza is standing right next to me as she reaches out. Without hesitation, I firmly clasp her hand back, the very first hand I held onto when I sunk into the swamp. Together, we wandered in the darkness for a long time. What is this? Some lore? Later on, we met more companions. There were reunions, new acquaintances, much laughter, and new misunderstandings. I would also be paralyzed and dumbstruck when facing with overwhelming odds, but I always knew that many were willing to stand by my side. Perhaps I have yet to find a correct and reasonable answer, but as long as hope remains, the Elmo will not stop. Let this stand as a remembrance of the time spent in exile and the journey that will follow. All hands aboard the Elmo. Prepare to depart. You guys were about to clap. No, there's one more. Familiar voice fills the air once again. Are we going to see who the voice was? In the darkness, a conversation takes place.
What a shame. I wasn't able to take out that bounty hunter this time.
Who would have known that the doll's overwrite wasn't complete? I would have had the men take her with them otherwise. Now we've lost a valuable asset for no reason. We did recover most of Jacob's assets, though. Keeping him around was worth the hassle. Good thing we got tipped off about Brief in advance, otherwise our losses would have been even greater. That's not the problem. Jacob's still alive, and so is that bounty hunter. Guess it'll be a while before you can resume double-crossing brokers like this. What's our next step, boss? The haughty voice falls silent. A pale pair of hands remove themselves from their ears. Naito? I was thinking that Paradius was behind some of this.
Suspend all operations, maintain a low profile, and await further instructions. As for you, Glacier, you have been recalled to the Sanctuary. In light of your recent increase in the frequency of crashes, the Sanctuary will arrange a thorough inspection.
Okay. On board the Elmo, Mailing once again conducts a thorough neural examination of Perry. Alright, neural backup complete. You can rest now. You can rest assured now, Perry. Thank you, Miss Mailing. Sorry for not backing up my date on the Elmo earlier because I was in a rush and ended up falling in that predicament with the Vyagers. I was almost scared to death. Thankfully, now that I'm backed up, I can stop worrying about losing all my neural data. Mailing, how's the result of Perry's scan? Well, looking at the data, Perry's neural cloud did suffer some minor damage. Preliminary assessments indicate they were caused by overwrite process, but to the extent of the data damage is tiny. Overall, there shouldn't be any significant issue. Which means you're all set, Perry. Since everything's fine on your end, we can start preparing for your welcome party.
Welcome party? For me?
Of course, not only you, but every new member go join on the Elmo gets their own welcome party. I remember when Suomi boarded. I forgot Suomi's still here. It's been a long time. Suomi's back too? But I haven't seen her today. Yeah, Miss Suomi had some things to attend to, so she left for now. With that problematic task Colleen handed us on hand, everyone in the Elmo was tied up and unable to help Suomi out. Now that the agreement's been relaxed, we can go find Suomi and the others once we safely escort Helena to the destination. I'm also curious what about the doll community is like. Huh? Really? That's wonderful! I miss Wummy too, and I'm also interested in the agricultural machines they have. Oh, we're going to the settlement! With all the dolls, like Ulrid and all those. In the ops room, several dolls are excitedly discussing the future. No one notices that the Elmo screen flickers unusually, followed by a few short lines of code flashing on by on the console. Injection complete. No! Bruh. Target subject safe extraction detected. A certain voice that has waited patiently in the dark finally relaxes. It's finally done. Helping the little one was surely worth it. At least it gave me a rare chance to contact the outside while locked down by Paradius. There's still more waiting to come. Time is running out. Nebula Wind will deliver this message. I don't know what that means, chat, but we done. We dunge. We dunge. We dunge. We dunge. What do we need for... I think I'm gonna do Safe House 1 so we can get Springfield's gifts. Like in first supplies. $5,500. Alright. These left, which is that. Now we can go over here. Celebration. I want this skin so bad. They knew what they were doing with this skin to make it $30. Because they knew everyone would want it. And I am the one who wants it. It is me. I admit. I concede. I am the one. I am the one. Alright, chat. I'ma launch Strinova. Boost. Do a combat exercise. Yeah, we're just doing our dailies while Strinova launches. Yeah, I'm putting it on auto because I'm in. It's also why you guys can't hear. Because I'm swapping between tabs.
Mario.
Alright. Okay. Do that. Go back here. Do our dailies. People are saying V2 Springfield is very good, so we're gonna do 20 pulls for fun. Because why not? Likelihood is we'll lose the 50-50 anyway. Alright, we'll consider it. Increased pity. I want to look at something. I want to see the tier list compared to, like, CN. Apparently Andrus is very good. So, Andrus will be one we need to save for. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. Chad, I did have this, but I didn't know what to get from it. So I don't know. Okay. Okay. I will now change the title and we will swap. Is it? It's not working. Let's try this. There we go. Weird. Oh, no, it was that was working. No, that wasn't. Okay. Just took a while to load. All right. But yeah, Strinova now. We got events, we got stuff to do. Base rewards, ooh, gimme. Boom, boom, boom. Cheap fish. But yeah, we're leveling up. We're gonna play some ranked. Let me close GF2 real quick. We did get a character invitation, so we can use that. Okay. Yeah, I was saying, what should I get for the... Okay, I'm going to, real quick, I'll do this while we queue, actually, because queuing takes forever. I'm gonna see what weapon Suomi has. Can we get that from the pass? I don't... Okay, if we can get that, we'll get it. Otherwise... I guess we could... Actually, Tololo has... We have Tololo's signature, right? Oh, but Diane's has it equipped. Because we do use Diane more. So Suomi Vector also. We could get vectors. Oh, it's already max calibrated. Guess Macchiatos, but I don't think you can get that one there. That, okay. Okay, let's... See, chat, I'm not even wasting your time. It's just making you guys wait a wee bit longer. Alright, so we can't get that, can't get that, can't get that. MP7H1, okay. Okay, we'll get the one for Tololo, I guess. Because there's really freaking nothing there. And I'll claim all the rewards. All right. Remember, stay hydrated, chat. If you have drink, go drink. If you have been sitting, stretch. While we wait, Frank. Maybe we need to invite people. Let's try inviting people. Recent players. This person's high rank. Holy. Would y'all like to match together? Chat, I don't want to invite Skibbity Rizzler. I don't want to. I actually don't wish to. I do not wish to invite Skibbity Rizzler into my lobby. I do not wish to utter such words from my mouth either. Whoa. Whoa, I can swap his... Whoa! That's the first I've seen of it. I don't know who this is. I don't know why they're on my friend list. But get in here. Help me. Zuck, get in here. Erdobot, get in here. You two, get in here. Everyone. Recent players, just keep scrolling, I guess. Nice!
Ni hao.
Sorry, I gotta meet you, brother. Can't trust what you say on stream. That's my bad. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, you know what? Screw this. Queuing by myself. I'll queue by myself. I'll queue by myself. Want a match? Yeah, sure. Sorry, I just saw that. I was opening other tabs to contact some other people, see if they wanted to play. I'm guessing you're... You're gonna have to tell me what your thing is. Because I don't know. I tried to guess, but... Request. Salted fish sale. Alexi Bend, if you're still here and you would like to match, give me your ID and we can match. Okay. Chat, I might have figured out the solution to my issue. And this is strategic. I know my model just disappeared. Hold on. I might have found out something, chat. No, I don't. No, bro. Don't. Stop. Bad. Yeah, I know. Bro. Okay, I can't. Balls. Oh. I love Michelle. Chatter. Is this one of you, chatters? I will accept if you say it is you, chatters. But otherwise, I'm not going to accept. Chatters. Do any of you claim this account as your own? It's me? Alright. Beautiful. There you go, here. There you go. Get in here. We got a controller player. A controller player. Just kidding. Do you think it'll be easier to match with 3 people, or do you think I need to get 2 more people? It'd probably be easier to match with a full lobby now, wouldn't it? But that's the thing. Do we want? Do we wanna? I don't know, chat. I don't know. I forgot to reconnect this. That's my bad. There we go. I was busy focused on the friend request. And no, it won't the issue didn't fix itself. I tried something that someone on the internet said, and turns out people on the internet lie, and it did not work. Sad. I know. It's depressing. Wait. Hold on. I need to test something while we're waiting. Oh. My bad. I need to test something. Hold on. I have to go into my settings, so I have to... Wait, I forgot where. We can go to do this. Is it here? What? Yes! Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. No, okay. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Here, you guys can see me again. Oh. Oh. Stop doing that. Okay, we're trying to invite people now. You, get in here. You, get in here. You, in. Everyone. Everyone. Yeah! We gotta wait for one more. There we go. Boom. Everyone, lock in everyone. Let's win. Let's get some dubs. Let's get some dubs, chat. Dude, speak Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. I can't, can't moderate that. Do two of them speak Spanish? Why do so many people speak Spanish? No hablo español. I can't find anything. I'm baffled, beyond confused. So it has to be this. To make program start as admin. Full party? No way. Yeah, we got a full party. Matchmaking still taking booty long though, which is weird. And I'm trying to figure out how to make my stream deck work. Always does though? Yeah, but usually when you have a full party, it doesn't as much. What in the hecky? Might be looking for other full parties with similar rank spreads. Yeah, but it's harder to matchmake with 5? I found it easier in my past experience. But I guess maybe I'm wrong. I am baffled. It says 7 minutes in matchmaking? Yeah. Can't freaking. I heard Steam Deck isn't working. Any reason why? So I actually think, chat, the reason why, the Twitch chatter, the reason why it's not working is because OBS, some games, when you try and capture them, it won't work. But if you launch what you're capturing them with, in my case it's OBS, as administrator, then it has, naturally will have permissions to capture what it is. VTube Studio, where I use to toggle my models, for example, right now I'm on a web browser. If I press... Okay, it worked. Wait, that's not so... Wait, hold on. If I'm in Strinova and I press the buttons... I don't know if you guys can hear, hold on. Nothing's happening. And it's because VTube Studio isn't launched as a... as administrator, but I don't know how to launch Steam games as administrator. Because everyone's saying you, and I don't want to hear no, I don't want to hear no one say, "Oh, right click and then go properties and then compatibility." Yeah, there is no, that doesn't exist anymore. Windows 11 updated that apparently. It doesn't exist anymore. Oh. Oh. Teams of 4 cannot be matched. Alright. Who's getting booted? I need Kool-Aid in my game. There we go. So, bro, hop in. Let's go. Alright, chat. So apparently, if you bop, and then you boop, and then you bibbity bobbity... Okay, so only... Bro, okay, Oops, my finger slipped. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to that guy, but I couldn't matchmake with 4. Oh. He getting angry. He getting angry. He getting angry. Alright, oh my gosh. Guys, I have a idea. And it's a terribly bad idea. ChatGPT. It will surely work. That did not work. Bruh. We're just gonna spend the rest of the stream matchmaking. Do we have any VTube Studio masterminds in chat? Oh! Jump scare! I swear. Nope. It's gonna be good. Other people are gonna ready up. They're gonna ready up. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be A-okay. It's and if not, I think we get in a priority queue. So I think we're good. They're probably asleep. I mean, I wouldn't blame them. Bro, it was our own teammate! It was our own teammate! Bro. Ain't no way it was our own teammate. I'ma throw a temper tantrum. Should've kicked him instead. I might, maybe. Everyone's saying the solution worked for them, but the solution doesn't work. In other words, I can't even get and try and do the solution. Like... I might have gotten it. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Chat. Hold on. He's gone, I'm gone. I've disappeared into nothingness. Okay. Here I am. Test! It still doesn't fucking work. Bruh. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Oops. My finger slipped. Whoa. Whoa. We're just going 2, chat. We're just going 2. This is horrendous. That's the funny thing, though. I did that. The solution did not work. Wait. 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 Wait, no. It might work. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold them. Holding? Good. Keep holding. Clench them cheekers. Ah! Wait. Ah! Yatta! Okay, whatever. Yo, what is that skin and how do I get it? Gimme. Someone give me 20 gifty subs on Twitter. But chat, the thing is, if I tap into like OBS and then try them, they still don't fucking work. Wait, okay, maybe I just need to open on the screen. That might be it. Chat, maybe I'm just stupid. Have you ever considered the possibility?
Select your character and get ready to defend.
I want to play Chio.
Understood. I'll hit the
Yippee.
bullseye of victory. The bow is my path to discipline, and my strike against evil.
Bro, what? Oh, I don't know if you guys saw that. One of our teammates, they both hovered a character, and then one insta-locked it, and then the other teammate, who was also hovering a character, was like, shoot him in game. And then the person who got the character stolen took the other person's character. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Beautiful
I can feel
gameplay.
the trajectory of my flight.
Oh, we're on this map for gore.
Don't let me down, protector.
Chat, OP spot right here.
The battle is about to start.
Just kidding.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Slowing grenade.
I don't think they're coming there, bro. Yep.
Watch out for the danger zone.
Other side. Some A. Yep, coming.
Here comes the medic. Check out my windstorm grenade.
It's gonna take me a wee moment to get there.
Bomb planted.
Don't let me down, protector. Swift as lightning. Target critically wounded. I will break the stalemate. I can't fall behind. Enemy, 3 o'clock. Ow! Ow! Sorry. Enemy, I was supposed to help.
Chat, I got my kill. Okay, you got the first phase of the defuse. Gotta go! Defuse! It's on the other side! Defuse! You got it! Oh no. We're Scrooge.
Attackers win.
There's a dude coming! He's around the corner! Bro, how'd you die?
fast, we'd probably call it a royal inspection.
Don't let me down, Protector!
Died at the last second. Sag.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3,
Yeah, I'll ask some of my
2,
friends about this
1.
Steam Deck
Defend
issues
your
later.
position.
It'll be off stream though.
Danger.
What do you mean danger? Oh shoot! He right.
Under suppressive fire ahead. Target.
No! He's 4 HP!
There's several enemies closing in.
Attention all units.
Ain't no
I'm
way.
with the righteous mind.
4
I
HP.
find calm amidst the chaos.
I slipped up. Not
What a terrible miss.
Guardian Star. Don't let me down, Protector.
Why'd you put that on the top? Get him! Shoot! Why are you hip firing?
Only
sorry.
one
I'm sorry,
ally
Chuck.
remaining.
Oh.
Hackers win.
Why were you hip firing
not
from
going to make
50
it.
meters? Why was Michelle hip firing from 50 meters? Why was Michelle hip firing from 50 meters? Do I ask for too much in life?
We can snag a few treasure chests along the way.
Do I ask for too much in life?
I can feel the trajectory of my flight.
The battle is about to start.
Oh, I'm not bullying you, Lexi. By the way, I'm not bullying you.
5,
I was just,
4,
I was just
3,
kind of funny that you got
2,
killed absolute
1.
last second. But
Defend your
you're doing
position.
good. You're doing good. In fact, I'm probably bottlenecking the team right now. Hey.
This is a dangerous place. Here comes the medic. Enemy in the enemy up front. Eyes
I
up.
can't fit through the window. I'm fat.
The enemy's got me in their crosshairs. Check out my windstar grenade. It's the scent of prey.
Let it fly.
This is a dangerous place. Let me down, Protector.
Okay, I'll cover your side. I'll cover your side. Coconut.
Target down. Taking flies.
Okay, Coconut, there's one on me. I
So
can
are my
take care of him,
enemies.
but...
With a righteous mind, I find calm amidst the chaos.
It's the scent of
My
prey.
arrows are ready. Swift as lightning.
This is a dangerous place.
We only killed one? Shoot.
Watch out for the enemies up ahead.
Yeah, try. I know they're mid, but I'm rotating on a B site, so try and defend B site.
Guardian Star.
The battle ends in 40 seconds.
Here comes the medic. It's the scent of prey. Enemy critically wounded. Enemy
Let it fly.
helpless. I'm down. Done.
The battle ends in 20 seconds.
Yeah, I think we need to rotate back to A. Yeah, A.
Dangerous place.
My arrows are
Bomb
ready.
dropped in
Nice.
Zone A.
Good stuff, Coconut. Good stuff.
Defenders win. Only
won't be
one
defeated.
enemy
Double
remaining.
Nice. Good stuff, Coconut, by the way. That was great. Good job. That was crazy. Good last second kill.
Let's move out.
I can feel the trajectory of my flight.
Don't let me down, Protector.
The battle is about to start.
I do have my ult chat, so if they go through
5,
this area,
4,
it is
3,
good if I can
2,
get a hit off, but
1.
it is a little
Defend
difficult.
your position.
Here comes the medic.
Under
Guided
swift
by
as lightning.
cosmic truth.
This shot shall seal your fate.
Yes!
Maimed. Target Target neutralized. Faster than I am? Terrible. Miss.
My bad, I guess.
Guardian Star. Protector.
I
hit the enemy. Let's light it up.
I did not expect the flanky and spanky. I don't... Was it? Oh yeah, it was the teleport. Oh.
Arise from the dead.
Oh, chat. I got revived. Wait, did I get revived? I got arrived. I arrived, chat. I'm arrived. I've arrived. I'm revived.
Target wounded.
Yeah, not when I know that reveals me, chat. I just don't want her to be able to teleport. Yeah, coming out through the window. Come through the window, Michelle. I'm coming to help.
Bomb carrier defenders.
Start healing.
Don't ask what that was. I don't know. Oh my god.
The battle is about to start.
I was like, I'm not letting my coconut
4,
die. I'm not letting my
3,
savior die.
2, 1.
I will go
Defend
down.
your position.
And then I actually won. I was like, oh.
Let it fly.
Enemies are launching an attack from the left.
I can feel the trajectory of my
Oh,
flight.
we're coming.
The medic. Ooh. Regenerating
I'll flank. It'll take me a minute though.
Execute justice. Guardian Star.
Grenade.
It'll take me a minute, but I'm flanking.
My arrows are ready.
Fire. Enemy severely injured. Press the advantage. Clock starts now. Don't let me down, Protector.
Swift as lightning.
This enemy on the left.
I got one, but I died. Two here, very backside, very backside. You got one in hallway and two very back. Nice shot, Coconut. Nice shot. Oh, close.
Guardian Star.
You can stringify while. Oh wait, you were slowed.
None of them escape.
Ignore me. I'm backseating. Oh, someone coming left.
Got me. Done.
Yeah, careful of that area. They can flank you if they're hallway.
Under attack from the right.
Well, good job. Yeah, good shots.
Attackers win.
That was my bad. I flanked and I knocked, but I didn't. It was a bad idea. That's my bad. I suck at the game. That's my bad.
Reconfirming combat restrictions. All lifted.
Don't let me down, Protector.
The battle is about to start.
Usually you do the spanking during a flank, but it's okay. You'll get it
4,
next time. I did
3,
spank. I just
2,
only spanked one of them.
1.
when I
Defend your
flanked,
position.
and then I got spanked. So when I say spank and flank and spank, I guess I flanked and then I got spanked.
Let it fly.
Enemies on the left.
Probably ain't gonna be a splendid idea to try and flank again.
Check out my windstorm grenade.
Enemy up front. Eyes up. My
Smoke
arrows
bomb
are
out.
ready. Under suppress. Let it fly.
What in the world, bro? I don't even know where anyone is.
Target main. With a righteous mind, I find calm amidst the chaos.
Just being a dream.
Take a break for now. Let it fly.
No! How did you see me? I was revealed. No, this Fuchsi's is hit for like 200.
Bomb carrier
That was an
knocked down.
exaggeration.
An accident. Start healing. Guardian Star. He's under attack.
Bro, please, I beg you, stop hip firing. Use the scope. Use the scope.
Only one ally remaining. The battle ends in 40 seconds.
I believe. Celestia, I believe. Planty. Okay, there's one right there to your left.
Bomb planted.
Okay, okay, I see the vision.
On the target.
Attackers
Okay.
win.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We got this, chat. Goodness. We're all gonna die. Chat, hear me out. Coconut, can you do me a favor and take my place on B? So I can, because I have ult on A. I think they're very confident on A. Or you can go mid. Mid's good too. Mid's good too.
I can
Mid's
feel
good too.
the trajectory of my flight.
I just have ult. I think they're very confident on A, and I might be able to get a cheeky breaky shot on them, you know?
The battle is about to start. 5, 4.
Chat, because I can
3,
hit through walls,
2,
I'll use my enemy's
1.
marks,
Defend
or my
your
teammates'
position.
marks on them.
Blowing grenade.
Bruh, you're joking.
Fire in the hole. It's the scent of prey.
Oh, they are here?
So many of them. Interesting.
Let it fly.
Mission accomplished. Target down.
I don't have a mark. I can't shoot. I use my ult, but I don't have any marks.
All shall shatter.
Eyes up.
All shall perish.
No! Bro! Why did it release? Why did it release?
Start healing.
Why did it release? I'm sorry. Why did it
My arrows
release
are
though? What? Why did it release? I was holding down. My life is Jover. I'm sorry. I've disappointed everyone. Planting B, planting B. Whoa!
Planted.
Chill out,
Area
buddy.
identified. Swift as lightning. Take a break for now.
Hit one for 46. 60 total.
Attention all
Going down
units. High risk area with a righteous mind. I find calm amidst the chaos. Bomb located. Should we detonate it remotely? My arrows are ready.
Start healing.
Smoke bomb out. Bomb defused. Mission accomplished. Faster than I am?
I had to hold it.
Impossible.
I had to hold it. We had no choice. It was going off. Defuse. No.
Like fallen leaves.
I guess I had more time than I thought I did.
Attackers win.
Bro, you're so bad. What are you talking?
Final round of the first half.
Who? Me? I know.
Do not despair. My arrows will break through. Don't let me down, protectors.
The battle is about
I
to
can
start.
feel the trajectory of my flight.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Chat,
Defend
knock
your
open.
position.
We'll have it next round. We'll have it next round. We'll have it. Trust.
Let it fly.
Guardian Star.
With a righteous mind, I find calm amidst the chaos.
An abundance of choices.
My arrows are ready.
It's the scent of prey.
Swift as lightning.
Hunt starts now.
Disrupted. Guardian Star.
Bomb dropped in Zone B.
Here comes an accident.
Swift as lightning.
Yeah, they're coming up side. Yeah.
With a righteous mind, I find calm amidst
I'll cover
the
you guys. I'll
chaos.
cover. Where are they?
I'm here to help. I've been hit.
My arrows are
I'll
ready.
cover you.
Engaging enemies.
The battle ends in 40 seconds.
Let it fly. Target maimed.
Oh, she's hit.
I am.
Only one ally remaining. Bomb planted.
Arise from the dead. Here comes the medic.
Swift as lightning.
Bro, I just got revived. Can you not?
One ally remaining.
Holy.
But pray.
That's secondary here. Can't Strinova. Yeah, coming through behind you, coming through behind you. It's too late. It's too late, get out there. Save yourself.
Stunning masterstroke.
Lesson learned. Now it's payback time.
Good try, good try.
Switched sides. I have received your request.
Spawn camped? Yeah, I got spawn camped. Oh, this is rough. I'm not doing very well.
I've got the bomb. I put the bomb here.
I don't want to take it. I don't want it.
What's the matter?
I'm not.
You've never seen me all dressed up?
I'm a cover. I'm a support unit. I can't take it. Okay, what is?
Just leave the bomb to me.
Yeah, you can do this.
Shield activated. The battle is about to start. 5.
Where are we going?
4,
We're so
3,
spread out.
2.
We going over here? Where are
1.
we going?
Protect the bomb carrier and destroy
Okay.
the target. Ride the momentum and finish them.
Taking fire on my corner.
Enemy ahead. Target hit. Piece of cake.
Target hit. Fire field activate. Grenade.
You can't escape my gun.
Windstorm grenade. Spread the fragrance.
Smoke bomb.
Clip their wings.
Let's take a moment to recover. You can't escape my gun.
Taking fire.
You can't escape my gun. What? I shall not surrender.
One here.
Danger
The
here.
Michelle's one hit. The Michelle's one hit.
Bomb planted.
It's okay. I'm here.
They're defusing.
Enemies coming.
You have lost. Target mate.
Pregnant and beautiful beginning.
You've awakened my companion. You can't escape. Just you
Bro.
wait.
I didn't know they were over there.
That's a hit.
Just hold.
The seeds of hope have sprouted. Take a break. Oh, they're so soon.
No. Why did we defuse it in
Defenders
such? Why did we
win.
plant it in that place? It was like closed off to us, but open to them, so we couldn't. Oh, shoot. I guess I
got
can
the
take
bomb.
bomb, but like I'm not good with bomb. Like I stay in the rear. Like, does anyone want it?
I put the
or-
bomb here. The battle is about to start.
I've done this a million times. Leave it to me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier
I'm gonna go
and
right
destroy
here.
the target.
And I'll set up my turret.
You can't escape my gun.
Taking fire on my corner. Right on target.
I'll cover.
Ride
coming
the
through mid,
momentum
coming through mid.
And finish them.
3 coming through mid.
Enemy ahead.
You can't escape my gun. Target main.
I
Bomb
think she's a hit for like
planted.
she's cracked, I think.
You can't escape my gun. Watch out! And I shall not
Bro, I
surrender.
couldn't stringify. Those paint nades were. Oh. Plant,
Danger
diffusing right here. He's low, about 25 health. Yep.
Only one enemy remaining.
I suddenly
Stunning
Good
masterstroke.
job.
so tired.
Good job, y'all.
I've got the bomb. I put the bomb here.
A million times. Leave it to me.
I just need field mobility, and then I'll be better equipped.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Enemy in the distance.
The enemy's assault is here.
Shield activated. Target hit. Piece of cake. Smoke bomb.
Target hit. Grenade.
You can't escape my gun.
Danger.
Windstorm grenade! Dodge the fragrance. It's more enemies in the distance.
You can't escape my gun. Enemy critically wounded. Enemy down. A piece of cake. You have a lot to learn.
Oh, flank, flank,
I
flank.
shall not surrender.
An abundance
Michelle,
of
flank.
choices can also be a burden.
Oh, one here, one here, one
Danger
here.
here.
Thrash the enemy! Feels great! Mission
I suddenly feel so tired.
They're barely
Come on, come on. One hit, one hit, one hit.
Only one ally remaining.
I dreamt of this once. Only this time, I'm all alone.
The battle ends in 40 seconds. Defenders win.
Silence. At last.
Final round.
Shield activated. Even in battle, one must maintain style.
The battle is about to start.
Playtime. Okay.
5, 4,
Ride the momentum
3,
and finish them.
2, 1. Protect
What?
the bomb
I
carrier
can-
and
I can
destroy the
I can
target.
Cover this because I've got.
You can't escape my gun.
Gotcha.
Thunderfield activate! Cheer up, everyone!
I've hit an enemy.
Taste my bullets. Target hit. Piece of cake. Listen up. Enemy ahead. 12 o'clock. Enemy about to go down.
Got
You
one.
have lost.
Flank, 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 flank.
A piece
Two
of
flank,
cake.
two flank, two
I
flank.
shall not surrender. I
Who
have
doesn't
led
have an
my
alibi?
family.
Got him. Piece of cake.
They're defusing, they're defusing. Defusing. Defuse, defuse!
Defeat.
Just you wait. I won't lose next time.
Yeah, I didn't do too well. But it happens. I kind of want to unlock a sniper character. I kind of want to play Coconut. Oh, Lexi, don't worry about it. It's fine. It wasn't you. We weren't very coordinated. I'm gonna get Coconut if that's okay with you, Lexi. I kind of want to try her out. First game of the day? Yeah, for me too. Me too. So. That too was talking in voice? No. There's in the bottom right. There's chat.
Thank you for accompanying me all this time.
You guys can hear everything I can hear. So you're just right here. Here. It's in the bottom left. I'm not hiding anything from you guys. Though if I were in voice, I would have to... I don't even know how I would go about it, but I would have to mute it on stream because I can't know that people are gonna... I'm sorry, if you don't speak English, I'm not gonna play with you. Not because racism or anything, just because it's hard to communicate when you don't share a language. I like how they have this detail. She's cleaning her gun, her magazine's popped out. Like, she's cleaning it right. Forget what these cards do. Exchange for cards, right. What do cards do, though? I don't know. Probably should be doing that a little bit.
Pre-battle prep is your chance to bond with your weapon. Never underestimate its...
Is it my turn to shine?
Oh, that's a cool skin. That's a cool skin.
Mecha Angel, ready for action!
That's cool.
Is it my turn to shine?
That one's cool. Pink.
Is it my turn to shine?
Count on us to construct your safe haven, both on and off the battlefield.
You know, there's another one I've debated. I think I need more attack characters, though, to be honest. I probably shouldn't have fought. Bought a defense.
If you're feeling tired, why don't you try my fragrance?
Look at how the way her suppressor is shaped. That's so weird. Oh, that skin is cool. So's that one.
If you're feeling tired... why don't you try...
Pre-battle prep is your... Pre-battle prep is your chance to bond with... Pre-battle prep...
I'm just gonna redo it. In case. Boop.
I won't forget that.
Boop. Boop.
Huh? Oh? Are you trying to praise me?
No, I was trying to boop your nose.
Thank you.
Boop.
I won't forget that.
Poke you in the eyeball.
Huh? Oh? Are you trying to praise me? Thank you.
Head.
I won't forget that.
Hand.
Notice that light over there?
Oh.
It's coming from the indoor planetarium. With its help, we can enjoy the stars, regardless
No,
of
I
the
don't.
weather.
I don't see the light. Wait.
Huh? I've
didn't even
waited a
touch
long
anything.
time for you. Thank you for being here.
I didn't even press anything. Hands.
All my life, I've had this dream. A world where everyone has a place to call home.
All
Oh, this is
starts
the new
from
skin.
Akasha,
Who's this for? It's from
as
Meredith.
all shall end with it.
That's cool. I don't know if I quite like her helmet thing. Whatever that is. It's a cool skin, but I don't know that I like that helmet. It is very cool. I don't know. What does it say my pity is for this? Okay, so this banner and this banner have different pity. Oh no, it just doesn't go back any higher. Noted.
It's been a while, Navigator. How about a spar while we have a break?
Which pool has the one I want? The Audrey skin I want. I wonder. This skin is very pretty too. Chat, I either want this skin. Actually, no, that's fine. But what I really want is that skin. It's limited though, so I'm guessing it's not here anymore. Sad. Just like an idol. Oh. So we should calculate what odds of getting a legendary are, how much it costs to get legendary skin. Like guaranteed how much it would cost.
Select your character and get ready to defend.
The bow is my path to discipline.
I want to get better
And my
with
strike.
Chio. I want to have
I'll
a
hit the
character
bullseye
I can
of
fall
victory.
back on and still be good with. If that makes any sense. Because I know I'm not good with her right now. I know I suck. I didn't know this about the Stream Deck, but the Stream Deck, you know how, at least with the one I got, it is 3x5. It has, so it has 15 buttons. And you're like, oh, well, maybe I want more buttons. There's a thing where you can just press, and there's another page. So you just press the button in the bottom right corner, and it takes you to the next page. So you can technically have unlimited. They just have to be on different pages, which I didn't know about. I thought that was pretty neat.
I can feel
I should
the
have played Audrey.
trajectory of
Should
my
have played
flight.
Audrey. Gio's just not as great
The
on this
battle
map.
is about to start.
Audrey's just very good because these angles are very good for her.
5,
Like right here, set up
4,
turret, and then boom, move
3,
over, and then boom, you got perfect
2,
angle.
1. Defend your position.
Don't let me down, Protector.
So they're going for mid.
Check out my windstorm grenade.
It's time for
Swift as lightning.
shine. Enemy over there. You cannot hide from me. Enemy on the right. The enemy is severely injured. Press the advantage. Oops.
I just wanted to make sure no one was pushing towards A and we could eliminate the front.
Enemies on the right.
that's the place they could be.
Bomb
My arrows are
planted.
ready. Swift as lightning. Taking fire on my 12. Engaging enemies. With a righteous mind, I find calm.
What?
Attackers win.
I was not.
I didn't know there was a thing there. There was a smoke there the whole time. I forgot that there's like a little. That was my bad. That was horrendous. That was my bad.
Fight with me, and justice will be ours. Want to pass through me? Let me down, Protector. You have to pay the price.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Attention all units.
They're here,
High
they're
risk area identified. Swift as lightning.
Check out my windstorm.
Smoke bomb out.
So many.
Enemies on the right.
I've hit an enemy.
Gotcha.
Enemy on my arrows are ready.
Here comes the
Cracked one.
It's time for my snail to shine.
Under suppressive fire ahead. Target down. With a righteous mind, swift as lightning.
No match for me.
I can feel the
Bomb
trajectory
carrier
of my
knocked down.
flight.
Pray.
I will break
Attackers
No,
win.
I'm sorry. That was terrible playing to me. That was terrible. Oh, I feel so bad. I'm doing so bad. Oh.
We just need to win this battle, right? I'll play by the rules.
Protector.
Where is... Okay. Alexa's playing Michelle.
The battle is about to start.
Time for my snail to shine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If you do this
Defend
right, you can
your
see
position.
things. Yep, here.
Attention all units. High risk area, I'd let it fly.
I saw an enemy there, yeah.
Interceptor installed. I can smell you.
Under suppressive fire, I've hit an enemy.
Enemies on the right. The enemy's assault here.
My arrows are ready.
Don't let me down, Protect. My bad. Good hit. Continue.
With a righteous mind, I find
Bomb
calm
carrier
amidst
knocked
the chaos.
down.
Here comes the medic.
None will escape. Only one ally
Swift as
remaining.
lightning. PUS endures.
Attackers win.
Oh! I can't do that. I can't take on 5 of all.
Do not despair. My arrows will break through.
For my snail to shine.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Attention all units. High risk area identified. Swift as lightning.
I need assistance.
I'm coming, Michelle. I'm coming.
I can feel the
Oh, they're
trajectory of my
mid.
flight. Guided by cosmic truth, this shot shall seal your fate.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Target maimed. Target, my arrows are ready.
Don't let me down, Protector. Starts now. Here comes the medic.
Target critically wounded. Targeting vitals is the art of war.
The destiny
With a
of
righteous
this world
mind,
is to be
I
buried
find
here.
calm amidst the chaos.
Your souls are mine.
Swift as lightning.
Target's down.
Only
Double
one
kill.
enemy
3 shots,
remaining.
One purpose.
At last.
Thanks. It's the
Smoke bomb out. Take a break for now.
enemy critically.
Perfect teamwork.
Good job. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Ooh, I was locked in.
Same as always. Let's complete the task.
What?
Don't let me down, Protector.
Chat, if you jump like that, like this, people have a bad habit of
The
tending to
battle is
immediately get
about
out,
to start.
so you can see them, and it gives them very little room to
5,
actually see you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So right on kind
Defend
of the
your
0 you
position.
jump, and just keep jumping. I think they're A. Or B, sorry.
Multiple enemies spotted. This is a dangerous place.
Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide.
You cannot hide from me.
Bomb dropped in Zone B.
Let it fly. Target wounded.
Oh, yes, good stuff. Good hits, good hits.
Overflowing fragrance.
Bomb dropped in Zone B.
I find calm amidst the chaos.
Do it again.
Glad to learn.
You are invited
Defenders
to the
win.
next seminar
So,
at the
good stuff. I
dojo.
didn't do anything there, but... I mean, I damaged some enemies, but that was it.
I can feel the trajectory of my flight.
Strinova.
But dash. Dash. Dash.
Time for my snail to shine.
Dash. 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 Dash.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Attention all units. Pirate swift as lightning.
I smell danger from afar. It's the scent of prey.
Here comes the medic.
Taking a lot of fire.
Find cover.
Want to catch me?
Engage
now.
Target hit. My arrows are ready.
Locked in direct combat.
Let it
Bomb
fly.
carrier knocked down.
With a righteous mind, I find calm amidst the chaos.
Yeah, just hold bomb, just hold bomb.
Enemy's got the info. My bad.
Target main.
Low, 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 low.
Take a break for now. Smoke bomb out. Swift as lightning. This is the price of
Only
defiance.
one ally remaining.
Targeting vitals is the art of
Defenders
defenders
win.
I am ready for the perfect
Whew.
shot.
We got him. Chat, you know what I actually did there? Here's why you never throw the smoke straight on the person you're reviving. Is because, if you throw it right on the person you're reviving, the person can find where the center is, and then you can just shoot where the center is, and then they'll know where you are. So typically throw it away from the person so it's not directly on top of them.
The battle is about to start.
Otherwise, they can locate where you are. That's how I did that pretty easily. People tend to
5,
go to corners
4,
when reviving.
3,
Corners
2,
and
1.
away from
Defend
things, which
your
is good,
position.
but then it becomes predictable.
Attention all units. High risk area identified.
We're taking fire. Watch out. There are enemies.
Let it fly.
Interceptor installed. You cannot hide from me.
I can feel the trajectory of my flight. Target wounded. Press on. Target neutralized. Law is harsh, and so are my arrows.
At last.
Faster than fire.
Two of them on me.
Fix you up. Miss.
Attackers win.
I lost.
Final round of the first half.
Okay, use ults, use everything.
My aim is also accurate. Don't let me down, Protector.
Yeah, I can take A with Coconut. You guys all go B. I talk like everyone's in chat. Guess I'm talking to
The
Lexi.
battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend your position.
Attention all units. High-risk area identified.
See how well that works, chat?
Let it fly. Enemy, we're taking fire. I've hit an enemy. With a righteous
think they're
mind,
rotating.
I find calm amidst the chaos.
Check out my windstorm grenade.
40.
Nail the target. Swift as guided by cosmic truth. This shot shall seal your fate.
Bomb planted.
Down, Protector. Let's fix you up.
Enemy, 3 o'clock.
Down. Here comes the medic.
Take a break for now. With a righteous mind, I find calm amidst the chaos. Overflowing fragrance. My arrows are ready. Faster than I am? Impossible. Thanks for your help.
Let me down, Protector.
Let it fly.
Enemy severely injured. Ahead. One down.
Start with bomb, start with bomb.
Thank you. I'm back. I can feel. With a righteous mind, I find calm amidst the chaos.
No.
Target critically wounded. My arrows are ready.
Attackers win. Switched sides.
I have received your request.
It's a close match. Okay, we have an Ica. Economy, good choice. I tend to go better on A when I don't have field mobility, but
Let's move out.
it can depend. Economy, I'm gonna be, or Lexi, I'm gonna be setting up my turret. So when I do it, I'm gonna call it out, and if you can,
The battle is
try and
about to
cover
start.
me, like pin him down while I'm setting up the turret, and then I can
5,
cover you.
4,
And
3,
I'll take bomb.
I've got the bomb. 1.
go,
You're
right?
the bomb carrier. Get to the target.
If they just did the strategy I was doing, then I can't see.
You can't escape my gun. Smoke bomb.
Blazing sand. Envelop this world.
You can't escape my gun. Watch out! Enemy on the
Cover
right.
my flank.
Target here. Blazing sand. Envelop this world. The weight of death.
Target hit. Piece of cake. I shall
Bomb
not
carrier
surrender.
knocked down.
Just you wait.
I didn't know our teammates rotated. I should have observed that. Lasered all of them. Dang, this Meredith is struggling a bit. Oh my gosh, he's knocked. He's knocked. How did you? Oh. The.
Defenders win.
Just shut your mouth. Just don't talk. Just shut your mouth. Just don't talk. Holy, that was rough. It was rough to watch. It was rough. I don't mean to be that guy, but that,
Preparations are complete.
that was rough.
My
That was
performance is
rough.
about to begin.
I've got the bomb.
I can try and watch behind. You're not gonna have
The
turret
battle
support,
is about
Lexi.
to start.
I can do it. You have to say goodbye to turret support, which is
5,
fine.
4,
If you accept
3,
that, I just can't
2, 1. You're the bomb carrier.
both
Get to the
directions.
target.
If you mark a place you want me to protect, I'll do it.
Taste my bullets.
Okay, you're gonna push up.
Don't let me find you. Heads up. The stars will protect enemies. Spot in the distance.
World.
Taste my bullets.
Call for economy song. In the distance. The enemy couldn't. Danger! Watch out! Taking fire at the front line.
Enemy in the distance. Shots fired.
Enemies firing on the right.
Detected.
Shield activated.
Stars will protect you.
Enemy at our rear.
Let's see who's call for economy song.
Let's take a moment to recover.
Direct hit on the target.
You can't escape my gun.
I won't give in.
Enemy about to go down. Got it.
Knocked one.
Taste my bullets.
Only one ally remaining.
Enemy critically wounded.
The battle
Snail
ends in
sure is
40
slow.
seconds.
Huh? You have a lot to learn. I'm taking
Defenders win.
Oh, that smoke went out farther than I
my
thought.
family down.
Ooh, I can't do this anymore. Okay, I got field mobility.
You got this, Ica. Keep it up.
Let's go away. This will probably be better because it'll let our Ica push up more.
The battle is about
Lexi
to
has
start.
support here in the range.
5, 4,
I'll go downside
3,
and
2,
turret.
1. Protect the bomb
Meredith
carrier and
ideally does
destroy
blind
the
spots,
target.
but-
Don't let me find you.
You can't escape my gun.
Envelop this world.
Shots fired. Enemy in the distance.
Enemy spotted in the distance.
Bomb planted.
I'm taking target name. Enemy down. Smoke bomb. I'm ready. Full blast. Taste my bullets. Taste my bullets. Hardly a challenge.
Attackers
Time,
win.
just warming up. Ride the momentum and finish them.
That was something.
Is this flammable or
What's the matter?
non-flammable?
You've never seen me all dressed up?
Doesn't even matter what I vote.
The battle is about to start. 5,
Here comes the
4,
Oh.
3,
Let me-
2,
there we go, you can go.
1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Go here anyway.
Don't let me find
Taste my bullets.
enemy.
Blazing sand. Envelop this world.
Enemy in the distance.
This.
Bomb planted.
On the right. Target hit. Piece of cake. Let's take a moment to recover. You can't escape my gun.
Can you guess which one of me is real?
Shield activated. None shall pass. Taste my bullets. Target main. Got it.
Only one enemy
Piece of
remaining.
cake.
I'm not going to make it.
Attackers win.
Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Whew.
I cut the bomb. I put the bomb here. Is this flammable or non-flammable?
We'll go B one more time, and then we'll swap A.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4,
EU server?
3,
No, it's
2, 1.
US.
Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Don't let me find you.
You can't escape my gun. Enemy in the distance. Target hit. Piece of cake.
Envelop this world.
Guardian Star.
Enemy ahead.
Mighty now! Execute justice!
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Freeze, everyone!
Watch out.
Seep into
Taste
every
my
crack.
bullets. Ride the momentum and finish them. I shall not
What in the
surrender.
why can't I stringify that? Oh, because
My
the
family.
freaking tube.
I'm down.
Only one ally remaining. Defenders win.
Very
Good pop shot there. You just didn't have much to work with.
Final round.
This is going horrendously.
Even in battle, one must maintain style.
Is this flammable or non-flammable?
I think they're predicting we're going A here. Economy, let me take this window first. I can use my field mobility to check
The
if...
battle is about to start.
Oh, never mind. They don't have any snipers, so you're good. I was going to check if there are any
5,
snipers, but besides
4,
Melina,
3, 2,
you're good.
1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
You can't escape my gun. The enemy is attacking from afar. Watch out.
The stars will protect you. Don't let me find you. Stay alert.
Smoke bomb.
Blazing sand. Envelop this world.
You can't escape my gun. Shots fired.
108 crack.
Head confirmed.
You can't escape my
Bomb
gun.
planted.
Go all out.
The battlefield. The disobedient shall be punished.
Someone's defusing.
I shall not
Bro, I
surrender.
spiffed all my shots there.
I have led.
Oh.
Answer.
The bomb was right there. I didn't see it.
Defeat.
Regrettable.
Sad. I'll play like one more chat. I don't think I'll play much more than that though.
as long as we all work together. Thank you for accompanying me all this time.
Level 6, let's go. Those are cute little stickers. Celestial Order bracelet. Very cool.
Pre-battle prep is your chance to bond with your weapon. Never underestimate its importance.
Who would we even be looking for a skin? Fortnite adventure. This is a line. She's got her hair up, but that's very pretty. Comes with a gun skin too. Flavia luminous wings. This one's also very cool. I guess I should save all these yellow things to buy like one of these, like a 10 thing that's on sale. Oh, dice. What does this do? Increases random super string attempts in custom mode. Big tactical rack. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that they put the cards, like good cards, in a gacha. I mean, I guess you can just buy all of them, but still, that's stupid. I mean, I don't play that mode, so I don't care too much, but... That is very cool. Very sharp. A lot of rough edges there. My win rate's 36%. What? My win rate in season 3 was 91% though, chat. Turns out I was better. Turns out I need to go back. Oh, this is for ranked. Oh, okay. No, I just want regular. Because I didn't always play ranked. Apparently I didn't play in season 2.
Pre-battle.
Last one for the day, chat. Chat, no, we're getting crushed. We're getting crushed. Unless we have all these no banners on our team, we're getting crushed. They're smurfing. They're smurfing. Yes, please do not accept. Unless they just started the game. But that's not likely. This is high priority queue? What do you even mean? Ain't no way my win rate with Audrey is 20%. I refuse to believe that. And with Celestia, it's 0%. Oh, this is for ranked. Guess that makes sense. There you go. So I played her once and I lost. Which makes sense. There you go. There's win rates. And that's only in that season. Didn't play much first season. You're telling me this is high priority queue? Like what? What do you even mean? Matter that infinitely approximates the super string. What in the world does that even mean? Let's see. I got this one. I don't know why I don't have that one. This is high priority queue. Like, are you joking? Huh? What? What? What?
Pre-battle prep is your chance to bond with your weapon.
What?
Never underestimate its importance.
This device serves.
Oh, that one's very pretty. Of course, it's... Why are all the ones reconstructions that are cool?
This device serves as...
When no shows are scheduled.
See, that was it, chat. I just had to spend currency.
Select your character and get ready to attack.
It's finally my turn. Even if I die today, I'll do so with no regrets.
Don't you guys just love the calm music?
Just leave the bomb to me.
Lexi, where do you want to go?
Come on, let's ignite the flames of resistance.
Where do you want to go? A? I'm guessing? You're pointing towards it? Lexi's probably better than me, so we'll go where she wants to go.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're the bomb carrier. Get to the
I
target.
beg to differ. Last match was an indication. I did not.
Thunderfield,
I forgot who I was playing. I'm stupid and terrible at the game. Just
enemies
pretend
in the
like that
distance.
never
Keep an
happened.
eye on them.
Don't let me find you.
Blazing sands. Engulf this world.
Take a break.
Power armor.
Grenade! I've become the enemy's target. Let's recover for a bit. I got knocked down.
Enemy in front of me. Thunderblast fully charged.
Is broken. There is no room for that. Do not feel safe.
Aiming at me.
Smoke bomb.
Don't let me find you.
Thunderfield, activate. I'll be back as soon as I've recovered.
Bomb carrier
Oh, there were
knocked
4 of
down.
them. I thought there were only 3 left, and I saw
Isn't
3 of them on the
over.
map. I was
Only
like, oh,
one
clear hit.
ally remaining.
See, suck.
Defenders win.
Look at that. Look at those stats. Okay, actually, the Madalena did worse than me. I will say that. I will admit defeat on the fact that Madalena did, or admit victory on the fact that Madalena did worse than me because she got 0 damage, didn't use a skill or anything. Like, what?
Everything goes well.
I'm sorry? Pardon me?
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Enemies in the distance. Keep an eye on them.
Hit the target.
I need smoke. That's what I need. I'm stupid. I didn't bring smoke.
This world.
Grenade!
Flashbang! Don't let me find
Thunderfield,
you.
activate.
Ah, get wrecked mode.
Enemies
Attack
in the
from above.
distance. Be careful. Tear up, everyone.
Danger.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Watch out. Enemy on our
Enemy behind you, behind you.
I got knocked down.
Thunder, power armor. Keep fighting. Enemy in Thunderfield, activate.
What happened?
The enemy done. Who's next?
Only
Enemies
one
coming,
ally
right in
remaining.
front of us.
And
I'll be back as soon as I've recovered. Power.
Defenders
No.
win.
I've got the bomb.
Anubis is watching you.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Windstorm grenade. Don't let me find you. Enemies
in the distance.
Be careful.
Thunderfield, activate!
Bomb planted.
Watch out! Enemy on our center. Watch out!
Power armor!
Please don't get close to me.
Grenade! Thunderblast fully charged. Thunderfield, activate!
Right, broken.
Crash the enemy! Done. Who's next?
Down.
Thundercore charged! It's time!
Darn it! You don't enemy stunned.
Power armor! Damn it! I'm done
Defusing,
for.
defusing. We're good, we're good. Right?
Attackers win.
Nice, yatta.
How lame.
I've got the bomb.
Attack from above!
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Don't let me find you. Enemy spot in the distance. Flashbang!
Thunderfield, activate!
Smoke. Keep your eyes on me.
I am the one above all!
Fire you at. Danger.
All shall shatter. All shall perish.
Cheer up, everyone. I got them.
Power armor! Thunderblast fully charged!
Almost over.
Thunderfield, activate! Damn it! I'll remember this.
Bomb planted.
Danger. Here.
Why? That was so
Only
delayed.
one ally remaining.
The disobedient shall be punished.
Why are we standing right at the Okay.
One less obstacle.
Push away. He's right there! What are you?
Remain.
Defenders win.
I have no words. No words.
It's lighter than I expected.
The battle is about to start.
Ping Flavia flank, okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and
Attack from
destroy
above.
the target.
Thunderfield, activate!
Enemy, let me plant the bomb. Enemy on my 6.
Careful!
It's dangerous. Don't let me find you. Danger. Watch out. Watch and learn. This is how you paint.
Flavia flank, Flavia flank. Yeah, get out of there. I got you, Lexi.
Power armor!
Hit confirmed. Just as expected.
Low. Flavia's low, Flavia's low. We can hit a rotate. Should we rotate?
Thunderfield, activate! I'll be back as soon as I've recovered.
Watch out! Enemy on the left. Don't let
Thunderblast
me
fully
find you.
charged.
Let me plant the bomb.
Mighty Meow! Execute justice!
Enemy approaching.
Bomb planted.
Thunderfield, activate!
The enemy is no longer a threat.
I smell
Here.
danger.
Come to me, Lexi. Come to me, Lexi.
Power armor! Good! They're barely got rid of that nuisance.
Enemies in the distance. Be careful.
Thunderblast, fully charged.
Go, 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 go.
Badly hit.
Thunderfield, activate!
Only one enemy remaining.
Don't let me find you. Oh, I'm being targeted by an enemy.
Attackers win.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Thunderfield, activate!
Whew.
The preparations are complete. My performance is about to begin. It's lighter than I expected.
The battle is about to
Attack
start.
from above!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Don't let me find you. Enemy spot in the distance.
Thunderfield, activate!
Blazing sands. Envelop this world.
Attack coming from the left! Grenade!
Cheer up, everyone. I've become the enemy's target.
Power armor!
Please flashbang. Don't let me find you.
Thunderblast, fully charged.
Bomb planted.
Thunderfield, activate! I'll be back as soon as I've recovered.
Here. Take a break.
Damn it! I'm done.
I thought no one could see me.
I don't remember this.
I didn't know what to do. I was in such a bad position. I couldn't move.
Enemy now.
1,000 lunar visages.
I fought till the very coming flowers.
Defenders win.
I will calm your mind. Focus on fighting.
I've got the bomb.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Don't let me find you. It's not good. The distance. Flashbang! Please don't get close to me. Watch and learn. This is
Thunderfield, activate!
Cheer up.
I am the one above all!
All shall perish.
We can plant the bomb.
Attack from above!
Don't let me find you. Give in.
Power armor! Thunderblast, fully charged. Thunderfield, activate! Enemy in front of me!
Right, this threat eliminated.
Damn it! I'm done. I don't
Oh, we
remember
retreated?
this.
The battlefield awaits.
Defenders win.
Yet complete.
Final round of the first half.
I don't know what to do here. I can't.
It's lighter than I expected.
Come on, let's ignite the flames of resistance.
Oh, I'm trying my hardest. I don't. Okay, Flavia.
The battle is about to start.
Oh, Flavia, this person. Why are you going?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Protect the bomb carrier and destroy the target.
Enemies coming! Thunderfield, activate!
Bomb carrier knocked
Bomb carrier's
down.
already like. Why'd you go here, bro?
Power armor! Oh, damn it! I'm done for.
Why?
I'll remember this.
Spray grounds is lacking some crucial brain cells. Someone's coming from behind you, behind you. Okay, sorry, they stopped. That's my bad.
Only
bad call.
one ally remaining.
I thought he was coming through up here.
Defenders win.
The very end.
I can't do this, man.
Switched sides.
I have received your request.
Genuinely don't know what to do here. They're not gonna listen to you because this is pubs. Not pubs, this is low rank. Leona isn't a bad pick though. I'm just gonna have a fit, man.
Ride the momentum and finish them.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend
Taste
your
my
position.
bullets. Enemy in the distance. Enemy suppressive fire on the right.
Holy.
Smoke bomb. I shall not surrender. Just you wait.
Bomb dropped in Zone B. Only one ally remaining. Bomb carrier knocked down.
No clutter. You're a spree to chorus and 3 strikes.
And attackers win.
Workplace injury.
How about we don't go where we just did?
Even in battle, one must maintain style.
What are you shooting at me, bro? What did I do?
The battle is about to start. 5, 4,
Shield activated.
3, 2, 1. Defend
Take
your
my
position.
bullets.
Energy barricade deployed. There are enemies nearby.
You can't escape my gun.
Bomb carrier knocked down.
Target hit. Piece of cake. Taste my bullets.
Fret not. I will return soon.
Watch and learn. This is how you
Smoke bomb. Taste my bullets. I shall not surrender.
Okay, this guy just hit me. Okay, it's fine.
I have let
It's fine.
my family.
I was gonna back me up. I need to stop assuming my teammates are gonna back me up. You can't get in there. Go on.
Here comes the medic! Enemies in the distance! Be careful!
The battle ends in 40 seconds.
Watch and learn. This is how you paint.
Attackers win.
Everyone.
Final round.
Ride the momentum and finish them.
Well,
Energy barricade, deploy!
I'm the only one at B. When I get overwhelmed at B, it is not my fault.
The battle is
I just
about to
want to
start.
state that right here and right now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defend
You
your
can't
position.
escape my gun.
Domain expansion. Energy barricade, deploy!
enemy sighted at a distance.
3 people dead.
Watch the left.
Bomb planted.
Here
You
comes
can't
the
escape
medic.
my gun.
Interceptor activated. Enemy is taking fire on my
Target hit. Enemy about to go down. Enemy down.
I need to find cover.
This is a dangerous
A piece of cake.
accident.
You have a lot to learn.
Damn it. I was careless.
Taste my
Only
bullets.
one ally remaining.
Blazing wind. Rise, ignite the heavens.
Critically wounded. I have let my family
Defeat.
down.
I can't, chat. I can't carry a full squad. I can't.
Regrettable.
I can't do it. I'm sorry. I suck. I know. Oh my god. Well, chat. That's gonna be it for today. It's been 5.5 hours. We're good. I think we're good. But as always, if you, I hope you enjoyed. I know I did. I'm glad we got to finish GF2. The Strinova was, as I predicted at the very start of the stream, very much rough. But yeah. If you've been watching for all this time, get up, stretch, get your blood flowing, go get something to eat. Remember to stay hydrated. Get good noms and get good sleeps. And yeah, I will see you guys on Monday. It's my last stream for the week. I'll see you on Monday. I don't know what we're gonna be playing. I'm thinking maybe Uma Musume, but I don't know yet. And I think there also will be a collab next week. I'm not entirely sure, but those are the things you can look forward to. I hope you guys all have a great weekend. All right, and I'll see you guys next time. All right, bye bye, peace.